Alright folks, we are live on YouTube and we are just in a moment, 5 seconds or so, about to be live on Whatnot. So hope everybody's doing well. Be sure to join us on Whatnot. And let's have some fun. Howdy. Time to set up a freebie. Hope everybody's having a fine and dandy weekend. Manu fan in the house. Nice pickups, Manu fan. Oh my gosh, look at who accidentally stumbled here by accident. Somebody, the algorithms got you here by accident. You weren't trying to be here, but you're here now. And there's nothing that can be done about it, unfortunately. Cease and desist. Alright, let's go ahead and set up this first freebie. Go ahead and hop in there, and like I said, go ahead and give me a follow on the socials. It's a really good idea because then that way you're showing your support for me. Spam, spam, spam. Alright. Howdy. How's it going, Comer? Now I'm kicking myself for not picking up that Hong Kong Sunshine Bar. I think the good book says 150 minted. Holy ballsack. Well. I was able to negotiate myself the tax off of that bar due to your suggestion on putting in a best offer. Within hours, I received a counter offer, and it was about 10% off of their list price, and I just accepted without trying to counter it. I was like, this thing is mine. I need a dupe. It really gives me anxiety if I do not have a duplicate of something. I wouldn't have anxiety if I didn't have an upside down error bar like this. If somebody wants this, it is 2.5 grams of gold in the original sealed assay, but for some reason it's upside down. I bet we could flip this thing back around. Look at, oh my gosh, yeah, let's flip it around. I'll risk it. Should I risk it? I don't know. I feel like this can be flipped around. Should I be the one to do it is the question. Oh, we're already halfway. Oh yeah, I should be the one to do it. Ah! We were almost there. Oh no. It's taking a turn for the worse. I'm gonna retreat. Retreating. Alright, somebody's gotta deal with this. How much are these going for on eBay? I think about 300 bucks or something like that, maybe more. Let me check. Credit Swiss Silk Gold Bar, 2.5 gram. Buy it now. 310. 310 for a non-upside down one. Actually, wait a second. That one's not sealed. That one seems to be opened on the top, for sure. And it's on a pendant. Yeah, that's on a pendant. So that's definitely not a sealed one. It's cool. 011109. Oh yeah, interesting. And that's a 5-digit serial. And it's NR, so that's a completely different variation. Interesting. So there's a pendant. If you look on eBay right now, there's a 2.5 gram gold Credit Suisse pendant. It looks almost exactly like this, but instead of it saying NO and a 6-digit serial, it says NR and then a 5-digit serial. And it's a pendant. And the one on eBay, it's not sealed either, like this one is. But interesting. I just noticed that difference there. So there's one, and this next one for 336 is also not similar to the. It's similar, but it's not the same. That one says ingot card on the top, The bar looks the same, and then on the bottom it says Credit Suisse CS, whereas this one says Credit Suisse Zurich. And that one, it doesn't seem to have a serial number. On the bar it does, but for that one the serial number isn't anywhere on the assay card like this one is. And the back also looks different. Interesting. Sorry, interesting. Just researching this. So it looks like there's a lot of interesting stuff. Okay, here we go. We found one here. For the exact same bar, $399.95 plus $450 shipping. That's going to be the cheapest one for this. But you have bars as low as $310 if you're looking for something similar. Make sense? $8. Silver bar says $8. I can check sold ones. Let me see what they've sold for. One sec. But right now they're going for between $310 and $400. For the exact same bar, $400. For something similar, but you can get it for under $400. We have a loose one that sold for $230, which is below melt. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Isn't that below melt? Yeah, I think that's below melt, or it's damn near below melt. Then we have one for $275. Then we have another one for $310. And that's pretty much it. The other ones are, there's another one for $310 loose. And there's another one that sold for $545, but that was with a like a 14K gold frame, so it was a total of 3.85 grams. Then you got another one that closed just like this one, similar to this one actually, for $280, and then you have another one that closed at $298, exactly like this actually, exactly like this. So you got maybe some comps, maybe 10 to 20 bucks cheaper than that. $269 plus $5 shipping. Yeah, you got one for $275. You got one for $298. Both of those just like this. Ice Age is listed for $250 plus 25% premium for Silver Snipes. That's $312.50. Well, I can't do 50 cents. So 313. I can do 313. I don't even have this listed. This blood bar. It's got some copper stains on it. Right there on the front. Or copper marks, whatever you want to call them. Let's try to get a close-up on this bad boy. You'll do, what's that? 265? No. Hell no. Definitely got to be. This same bar is going for $405 right now, bro. I'll do 333. You know me, I like repeaters. Alright, let's see here. Let me go ahead. Why is my sports card thing not showing up here? Yeah, we need to add that here. Alright. Who won this freebie? KRP Coins winning the sticker freebie. Appreciate you, my friend. 333 is not high. They're going for the 2.5 Credit Suisse gold grams are going for between 310 and 405 right now. And we looked all the way, all the variations are different. Some of them aren't even carded. The one that's for 310 is unsealed. This one's completely sealed. For this exact same bar, the cheapest one is 405 right now. I'm not going to charge you 405. I'll give it to you for 333. That's not too high. What is that per gram? That's not even... I told you I get most of my grams but for 150 plus. If I'm getting like single gram. This is not too far off from a single gram. If I was getting like a 5 gram bar, then I'd be trying to get like between 100 to 125 a gram if we're going that big. Like if it was like a 5 gram Engelhard bar. You know what I mean? But for a 1 gram, I'd be going anywhere between 150 to 200. Right now, I'd freaking pay 200 freaking bucks for a 1 gram Engelhard. Yeah, we talked about that one. 275. Yep. No. 280. No. 333 is 133 and 20 cents per gram. That's not that bad. And Silver Buyer was saying, why not add a 25% premium? So that's why I was saying 313, which actually is not bad at all. That's 125 a gram. That's really reasonable if we did 313. Well, let me get another giveaway started while everybody is getting bored as we discuss this. Read was Silver Buyer just wrote. Bro, did you buy that off eBay? One sold for $269 eBay on 121, and it was one serial before yours did. Hell yeah, I did, Silver Buyer. What's it to you? I thought that was a great price. $100 a gram? Are you shitting me? I'll buy that shit all day at $100 per gram. $269 plus $5 shipping plus tax. So why would I sell it at $265? Makes no sense. Yeah. I bought this for about $269. Open up a shop? Hell no. You know how much it costs to open up a shop? $8,000 a month. You want to give me 300 ounce bars a month, bro? To open up a shop? Are you shitting me, man? Nah, I don't need to do shit. Here, we'll run this at 333 because my break even is 327. Just checked. All right. $2.5 gram, 9999 fine, gold, credit, Swiss, sealed, carded, bar. Alrighty, here we go, the blood bar. You can open up a shop for $8. It cost me to open up a digital shop for $30 a month, minimum. If I wanted bare bones. People don't understand what it costs to run a shop. They're like, just get everything at melt with no overhead and sell things at $1 above melt. And you'll be sustainable, bro. I've got a strategy behind my store, and it has nothing to do with selling at volume. It's to find a few really great customers who are like-minded, and if they're interested in the things that I'm already collecting for my personal stash, then they can grab them. But I'm not interested in losing money to give people my prized possessions, which I really have for my deep stack. I'm happy to share, though, at a reasonable cost, which is around my cost or a little bit above my cost. It's a beautiful bar. Right now it'll cost you $405 to get this bar. Hence why $269 is a killer deal. $333 is also about $70 off of the cheapest eBay price. The next time I run this, I'm definitely going to be like, what are these going for on eBay? Oh, $405? I'll run this $20 off of that, which would be $385. So if you want it for $385 next time, you can have it then. Otherwise, $333 I think is a great deal. Give you 10 more seconds to decide on that before we move on to the next item, because we know this is a great deal even at this price. Alrighty, we shall keep this rather than selling it for a $6 profit, which is what it would be after fees. Alrighty, let's take a look here. We got an 800,000 mintage, 1 ounce Engelhard silver bar. We're selling these for $47, so we'll start this at $10 off of that, which would be $37. And we'll run that for a minute because nobody's bought anything yet, and I'm not sure what people want. Oh, okay. My max was $330 if I wanted to make $3 profit, but I wanted to make $6 profit, so I was charging $333. Jay Woods winning the second freebie of the day. Boom. Thanks for the tip, Manu fan. Appreciate you, my friend. Paying for the next freebie. Ever run into any gold horns? What's a gold horn? I'm not sure what that is. Is it like a pure gold and it's in the shape of a horn? Gold horn Porsche. Oh no, never heard of that. Never heard of that actually. Not familiar with that. Alrighty. And here we got a 10,000 mintage Engelhard Johnson. Sorry, not Engelhard Johnson Matthey. Engelhard MTB Liberty Trade Silver round here. So you got the E there for Engelhard. And this one that's 1985 dated is going to be 10K mintage. Alrighty, $94 is what we're selling this for. I do believe they're going for $95, which is what justifies our price on that. So I can run it at like $75, which would be like $20 off of that. So if anybody wants it at $75, I know we've sold one in the last 2 weeks, I know, for $75. One of them at least, so it's a pretty recent comp. He's talking about the Engelhard Bull. Maybe gold horn. No, he's talking about something else that's like gold horn. He was asking about a poured silver bar that is stamped gold horn, right? Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm personally not sure what that is actually. Let me run another freebie here. They're high premium bars I collect. Just wondering. Thanks. Yeah. So I actually have a specific subset of things that I kind of collect, or I'm into collecting. So it'll be primarily these things, and then I've got a little bit other stuff as well. Sending me a pic. Oh, awesome. Cool. Check that out. I bet they're bad. I'm gotta check it out now. Actually, I bet it's badass. Let's take a look here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. I wish I had one of those. Those look badass, bro. That's a very illiquid thing you collect, bro. To say the least. Thoughts on Mount Everest Mint? Silver Buyer will have more thoughts than I have. I don't even have too many thoughts on Mount Everest Mint. I don't collect too much stuff by them. $2.99 is too cheap, my friend. I needed to be at $3.33. Let's run this one for a little cheaper, though. I can do a little cheaper than 75 on this, even though I did just sell one. It's disrespectful to the person who bought this at 75. But I shall give you one more chance. 10 extra off. Alrighty, nobody wants it. These are going for about $86 last I checked on eBay. So I'll run this for my favorite number to run things up for anybody who wants it. Yeah, there you go. That would be what I would believe probably to be true as well. Yeah, I don't think that they go for a super high premium, but there are some cool designs, and you should be able to get them for cheap. I wasn't sure about that, but that sounds pretty cool. I just sold one of these for $85, $25 shipped on eBay. It's a great deal, Chad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, Silver Buyer sells on eBay where people pay definitely a bigger premium. So if you're somebody who sells on eBay or is like a seller here on Whatnot who's like, hey, like I kind of do this actually. I'm one of those sellers who'll be like, hey, chat, let's go look what these are selling for on eBay right now. Let's go see what they sold for on eBay. And then I try to give you a good deal in line with, you know, a mixture of both of those depending on what it is. For something like this is a pretty rare bar. So right now we would kind of go with not what they recently sold for, because sometimes, you know, there might be somebody getting lucky on an auction here and there. But for the most part, this is an $80 bar, right? Like, these never sell for under $80 unless you're lucky. And right now, Silver Buyer just sold one recently for $85 and change. And right now, the cheapest you can buy these for is $86 right now. And my price is also, my buy now price is also $85. So it's not like, oh, you know, such an expensive piece of silver. No, that's kind of like what the market price is for this bar. But yeah, 65 is definitely a steal, or 69, whatever it was. 80, 69, 65 would be a crazy steal, because that's literally $20 off my buy it now price, and $20 off of literally what one sold for on eBay recently, apparently. If you're trying to add like one of the rare not super rare, but one of the rarer, harder to find, higher premium USVI pieces, this is definitely a great price for one of them. Alrighty, put that away. Put that into my little staging box of USVI stuff. Oh, Jay Wood's winning it again. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let me go get some more stickers here, and maybe we should give out some, I don't know, Mexican coins, or maybe we should actually sell something before we spend a $20th dollar to ship out a freebie. How about that? Let's actually sell something. I'm not in the business of giving away stickers for free. I'm in the business of trying to sell silver. So let's try to do that first before we try to hand out any more freebies. I appreciate Manu Fan on the freaking tip. That helped lessen the burn with some of the freebie. But here's some other USVI stuff. If any of this stuff interests anybody, just let me know. I can let you know pricing or whatever. Otherwise, we'll just put this stuff away where it all belongs. This was stuff that people kind of passed on earlier, and so it's ready to go back into the deep stack. Can run through probably some of this. What's this here? Oh, This is something I just picked up thanks to Manufan. He gave me the lead on this. So it's great to be able to show you this here in person. Probably a one-of-a-kind error bar here on the stacker. I think Silver Buyer might find this one interesting. Paid up for this one, so don't be asking me to buy it. And if you do ask me to buy it from me, don't be asking me for anything under a few grand. You know what I mean? For a one-of-a-kind bar that I paid hundreds an ounce, yeah, I'm not gonna be selling this shit for under a grand. And I wouldn't be rushing to sell it at a grand either. Super cool bar here. Deep stack material. Alright, cool. So that's cool. That's going to the deep stack. That wasn't even offered for sale. Here's another one that wasn't offered for sale. An ultra sick toner on that same bar we were just looking at. Yeah, that's definitely going to be staying close with me. The back is clean, but that front is nice. If anybody's looking for one of these are going for about $225 right now on eBay last I checked. I'll give it to you for under $200 if anybody wants it. I guess it flips like a coin. Here's a cheaper one. Not the USVI ingot company, but an A-Mark bar. Flat one. But thick. Any interest in this bar? It's a nice bar, yeah. Very nice bar. Beautiful bar, actually. Something interesting to note about these bars is that you got a lot number there. That is a duplicated lot number, not a serial number. And this lot number, there's 3 different lot numbers to collect if you're a collector. It's A0100, A0101, and A0102, which this one is A0102. So that's another interesting thing to note if you're a collector. Otherwise, it's just cool to have at least one of them in your stack. If you're just a stacker, but kind of a collector. What were we running that at? Yeah, I'm selling it for $49. So honestly, $39 was a killer deal. $35 is a really, really good deal. I know you got to pay shipping and stuff, so let's try $35. But this is definitely a $40+ bar all day. And for people who are new to Whatnot, shipping is actually not too bad because once you get upgraded to 2-day priority shipping at one pound of calculated shipping, you can't pay more than like $8 or $9. I think USP has just increased their rates a bit, so it might be $9 and change now. But it's not that. It seems a lot on like a single ounce of silver, but after a couple ounces of silver, it's not really a big deal. The shipping, and I've got a lot of cool things to sell too, so factor that in there in the equation too. It's not a bunch of junk I'm going to be throwing at you. Unless you want me to throw junk at you. No, I can't. I don't have too much junk. This is one of the smaller Engelhard silver bars out there, a 5 gram, and it's actually one of the only 5 grams, at least out of the common 5 grammers that are out there. So this is a 15,000 mintage bar on top of that. So they sell at a hefty premium. Right now, the cheapest one of these that you can find on eBay is $175, which is a lot. But Engelhard is quite a reputable company, so their stuff typically does sell at a hefty premium anyways. And on top of that, it's a very, very rare bar, and there's not too many of them out of there. Yep, just for 5 grams. Yep, if we go look right now, I think it's $175 is the cheapest one of these on eBay. It's crazy. That's why my buying now price is $169. That's the only reason. I mean, I've seen them sell at like in the low hundreds in the past too, but I've never really seen them sell for $5 or $10. They've never, from my recollection, I mean, anybody else here, maybe somebody who's been stacking a little bit longer than I have can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think these have ever sold for less than like 50 or 60 bucks. And they certainly haven't ever sold probably for 5 or 10 bucks, except for like when they first came out, maybe. Then I'm sure they were selling for like $1 or less. But anyways, if anybody wants this, it's a pretty cool bar, but it is a very high premium bar. I just brought it out because it was in my bin of stuff that I think nobody wanted to buy earlier, so probably nobody will want to buy it this time either. Nah, I can't do 99, man. That's below my cost significantly. I was starting these at 135, somebody took one. I started one at 145, somebody took one. So now I'm starting at 150. 45 on eBay? Really? I don't think so. If it is, then it'll get snatched up quickly, I'm sure. Sold, right? Oh, wow. That's a great, whoever picked that up got a killer deal. I one time literally bought several of them, sold at 45. Wow, maybe they all were listed at once and they got snatched up. That's literally a wholesale price. I duked it out. The reason I have these, by the way, like a decent amount of them, is because one time over a year, possibly over 2 years ago, I won an auction for about 8 or maybe 11 of these bars. And I won them at like 50 plus a piece. It was 51 or something, and I had to pay tax plus. So it was like 56 a bar. Know what I mean? And that was the first time I ever got these bars. So that's kind of like a wholesale cost. You could look at it because it's kind of like a open auction for multiple bars. People usually expect to get a discount when they're bidding on multiple bars like that, and they usually do sell at a lower unit cost. So 56 bucks per bar at wholesale, I guess I look at it as a wholesale cost. 45 is a great price for just a single bar. There's a consecutive set of them. Yeah, there's two. I know. I see that too, man. It's $100 a bar, and it's starting. That's the starting bid price, and it's 2 consecutive. I've never seen 2 consecutive 5-gram Engelhard bars in my life. So $100 a bar. If somebody can snipe it at $100 a bar, that's actually a killer deal. They're everywhere from 45 to 190. Yeah, the market's all over the place. I've definitely seen them sell and sold them myself for over 100. I mean, that's pretty much the regular selling price. Sometimes people get lucky and get them under 100. From my experience. I can do this one at 135, which is is the lowest that I've sold it for in the recent past, but I know I've sold them for 135 and 145 to people possibly in this chat right now. So definitely not starting at lower than 135. It's low mintage, and the reason why it sells at a huge premium, like JM 5-gram bars, for example, those can sell as low as 35 bucks, 100 bucks less than this. But the reason is there's multiple different examples of 5-gram JM silver bars out there, and they're higher mintage too, so they're more readily available. These there's only one type, so people go after them. Market value is higher for those ones. Here's a cool bar. It resembles a Johnson Matthey 100-gram bar, but it's got my name back there, baby, SBS. So this is probably something I'll just keep for my deep stack. I really like this because it says SBS on it. Probably would not sell this for less than 300 for sure. Yeah, I know the JM bars just like this are going for like 308. So definitely wouldn't sell this for less than 300 because it's got my name on it, man. I like it. This is something that is also, it's not that it's not for sale, it's just that I don't have it on my store, and this is going to go to somebody who knows what this is, who appreciates what this is, because this is an exceedingly rare USVI Ingot Company pressed bar. Kind of looks like an Engelhard bar almost, but these are a pain in the ass to find, and crazy premium I had to pay for them. Plus, they're almost impossible to find. I've never seen these available publicly. You bought EMC 5 gram for 45? No, he said there's one that recently sold for 45 apparently on eBay. Wish I snagged that. This one's cool. This one's going to be your lowest premium stacker bar. So USVI Ingot Company back in the 1980s, they're the company that produced the original stacker bars. So this one right here is a full ounce of silver, and it's the original stacker. And this is actually going to be, this 1981 dated bar is going to be your lowest premium USVI bar here. So this is going to be the most stackable bar in quotations, you could call it. It's the easiest one to acquire. So if you miss out on this one, don't worry. There's probably a bajillion more opportunities to grab one. I sell these for $49. I think my price might be a little high by a few bucks. I think you could probably get them on eBay maybe for like $46 last I checked. But if you can get it for $9 or $10 cheaper than that, then that's crazy. That's a very good deal then. Like this price. They always sell for over $40 on auction. It's very difficult to get these for under $40. Except on my show on Whatnot, because Whatnot people get things for cheap for whatever reason. But I see other Whatnot sellers easily selling these for over 40. But I don't know. I guess it's because everybody's used to seeing a bunch of neat stuff here. So they're like, oh, stackers are common. We'll see these again on SBS's show. Whereas other sellers, they're like, oh, I've only got 2 of these from my deep stack. And it's the only ones I got. You'll never see them again, you know. So nice pickup there. Great price. At least $5 cheaper than you can get them for on eBay. Are there more normal ones? Yeah, these are all normal stackers here. We got a few normal ones. This one right here is my error one, so we're definitely going to set that off to the side. Don't accidentally want to sell that one. And this one right here, notice the difference. This one right here is, I don't know, in my experience, like 100 times harder to find than the one on the left. But the one we just sold is on the left. Notice how it says on the bottom, USVI Ingot Company, and it's dated 1981. And then over here, you got no date, no 1981 date, and instead of it saying USVI Ingot Company, it says A-Mark Precious Metals. Now this one's a sick toner. Some would say disgusting toner. Some would be like disgustingly awesome toner, but regardless, it's toned the fuck up. But I've got some of these that are not toned up, but that's the difference though. I would say in my experience of sifting through freaking thousands of these stackers in my day, every maybe like 100 or so that I sift through, I might come across one of these. Maybe every 50 or 100, I might come across one of these. So these are very not that common, the undated ones. And I think these are produced a little bit later than these, the ones without the date. I just feel that way for a number of reasons. Like it's got a higher lot number, for example. That lot number is 301. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it might be a newer bar. Franklin Mint. I don't have any Franklin Mint Bank bars. Sorry about that. What the hell sold a copper coin for 130? Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe it was a penny. People pay a lot for pennies. From someone who collects vintage, you have very good product and fair prices. Agree. You should do a vintage wheel game one day. You know, I think I either don't know how to do wheel games properly, or I just don't get the right action on them. Because I did a couple games and I didn't do it with the wheel, but they didn't fare very well for me. They fared well for everybody else, but I think I just don't know how to set them up properly. Maybe I gotta hire some staff. Just kidding. No, I don't do the wheels. I just had basically what was it? Basically little slips. There was little numbers. You would choose a number. You bid. Then the winner would choose a number, and the number on the back of the number would say something, and that's what you would win. And there was a predetermined list of items that you would get. I have games ready to go. If you want to do games, I can do games with you, probably. But they're just expensive games, you know. Anybody want either of these, by the way? Run another one of these? We'll run another one of these. The normal stacker, right? Here, I'll run it at 39, which is lower than what it just sold for, but it's still like $10 below my bin price, right? Cool. 35. How much is the 10-ounce A-Mark? Well, these ones might be a little pricey because they're just a little bit of a rare variant. You know how I was just showing you the difference between those two? There's a A mark reverse and a 1981 USVI reverse. Well, the same situation happens with these stackers, and I think the problem with all these, not the problem, the cool thing about all these stackers is that they're all A mark precious metals reverses. So these ones I'm going to charge you freaking $50 more maybe for this stacker. So I can go grab one of the other stackers, and that one I can sell you for cheaper. That one I could sell you for like $380 maybe start, $375 start maybe even. But this one I might charge you like $425 or $450 maybe even. I don't know. I'd have to check. One more, the tone piece. Well, the tone piece I got to start higher. I can't start this at $39 because this one I'm selling for $84. This is a different bar because it's got no date. It's the rarer variant, so it's literally a different item on my store here. It's not a $49 item, it's an $84 item. So I don't know, I could start this at like $69, which is my favorite thing to start things at, if you want the toner. $69, it's a good price, honestly, for the bar. And if you like toners, then yeah, great price, but it's a great bar, toner or not, for this particular bar. I seen these sell a pair of two of them multiple times. They'll always sell for over $100, usually like 60 plus for two of them. And that's like an auction where things usually go a little lower than what they sell for just as a buy-in now. So anybody want me to grab one of the cheaper, or anybody want one of, first of all, one of these rarer 10-ounce stackers, or do you want me to get the cheaper 10-ounce stackers? I can get one of the cheaper ones that I would start at like $375 for $280. Hell yeah, man! What can I do for $280? I can do these two items for $280. How about that? These two items for $280. How about those 2 ounces of silver for $280? We'll put these expensive stackers away. I don't think there's any probably desire for those. That's too expensive. You were thinking 300. Jam Bullion 308 on 10 ounce. Just normal 10 ounce random design. That's a killer price. That's like almost spot price. Damn. Yeah, all these dealers will sometimes have spot deals like that. I saw somebody had a gold spot and a 10 ounce. Oh, and maybe it was JM Bullion that had the 10 ounce bar spot price deal, right? Yeah, they had the 10 ounce bar, and I think they even have a quarter ounce gold spot deal as well, if I'm not mistaken. It might be JM Bullion that has that, actually. Is it JM? Oh, 10 and 1 ounce coins. Okay. Let me put these big stackers away and I'll get some of the common stackers. This is a super nice ass clean stacker as well, but this one here is going to be our USVI Ingot Company reverse. But man, it is probably the best conditioned stacker. I'm almost tempted not to sell this. It's beautiful, man. Usually they'll be a little bit roughed up, you know, or toned up or something. But this one is freaking pristine. A little bit of toning right there, but that's literally it. Wow, it's perfect. It's freaking looks like it was made yesterday. Well, anybody want a common 10 ounce stacker? $37.50 an ounce? Or not? You're out? Alright. $369 since I left the number 69. No, you don't have to be sorry. It's all good. Let me even see what they're going for. Who knows? Maybe there's one for $350 or something on eBay, and then I'll just be like, I'm out. You know? USVI 10 ounce silver. But I sure don't want to sell it to somebody at $370 when you could go buy one for $350 or something like that. USVI 10 ounce silver bar. Let's take a look here. Cheapest one on Fleabay is going to be $383.95. So I guess $375 wasn't like a killer deal or anything, right? That was only $8.95 less than the cheapest eBay price. Plus you'd have to pay about $8 in shipping. It's like the same price as you can get it for on eBay. So it's not like a killer deal, right? And that's from a seller that I bought from actually before. He's got great prices. And then there's also one on auction with the starting bid price of $375 plus ship. So I guess it was like a fair start price, but it wasn't like a killer deal, right? I probably need to start this thing at like 360, 365 to like maybe entice, you know, somebody. 5-ounce silver, $1. 5-ounce silver, $1. What you think? 5-ounce silver, $1. That'd be cool. I wish I had the ability to do that. That'd be nice. You know, for whatever reason, this is not on my store. I think maybe somebody bought one and yep, that's exactly right. Somebody bought one and I forgot to put it back in stock. Let's fix that real quick. That way somebody can buy it. My buy now price is $3.94, which truthfully, it's a little high. It's about $10 too high because you can get it for $3.84 right now. But at least it's there now. If somebody wants to send me an offer. You're looking for closest to melt. I gotcha. I understand that. I can understand that desire. You know, I understand the desire to want something at melt. Don't we all? I would love to get everything at melt too. So maybe somebody can get this at melt. I don't know. 1986 Prospector, Engelhard, 1 ounce, 999 plus fine silver, 75K mintage, pristine condition. Wishing you the best of luck to get it as close to melt as possible. And taking it down for at least $5 cheaper than you can find it anywhere. That's a fact. These are the facts. I spy another common stacker. Uh-oh, error processing payment. No bueno. That's no good. Well, hopefully it goes through. No problem. There it goes. Boom. Unlocking bronze tier with that too. Now I'm going to have to... What is the bronze tier benefit? You got to buy something like $55? 87 is not a key date. It's kind of known as a semi-key date because it's kind of like the second hardest year to find. But you could definitely get it for significantly cheaper than an 83, which is the key date. 83 is going to be the hardest year to find. Those are going for at least $75-80 for those, maybe. Sometimes 90, 100. Depends on the day of the week, I guess. And then your 87 typically goes, 40 to 50. It's recently going for about 50. Now I kind of trended down a slight bit there. So this is your 87. Yeah. Wake up, my son. Yeah. So we'll start this at 39. It should be definitely over 40. This 87 semi-key date. 83 is gonna be like $75-80. That'll have an E logo reverse on the back. This one's got an eagle. Yeah, the eagle is nice. E logo was only made across 3 years. Eagle was made across 4 years. So the eagle's a little bit more commonly seen than the E logo, but they're both really nice, honestly. Here's going to be your E logo reverse. And this is going to be a pristine key date right here. This is a 1983. Really beautiful, perfect condition, honestly. I'll start that at my favorite thing to start things at, but this is a $70, $80, $90 round easily. I mean, in nice condition, it's a $100 round, in my opinion. I myself paid $88 for it, so I'm losing until somebody bids this up to $88. I hope it gets up there, but I don't know if it will. It's super freaking nice condition though, so hopefully you guys can be nice and bid it up for me. Oh, taken down for too cheap. Too cheap. Feeling sick to my stomach. I thought you guys would bid that one up, but that's okay. What can you do? My personal favorite year is going to be your first year. I like the first year anything personally, and the first year is going to be an 82. It's also going to be an E logo. So I like the 82s personally. But it's not everybody's favorite year. It's my favorite year. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to start it at spot. F it. $110 to 1985 Engelhard. I can do that. We'll run that next. Run that at $50. Really down in my last few of those 10th ouncers. Gotta watch the inventory closely.
California love, California thug. You know what time it is. Bad boy killer. Mob deep killer. Chino XL killer. Much love to Smith & Wesson, Freddie Fox, Punky the Fat Bastard, Naughty by Nature, and all the real thugs out there.
I gotta watch the inventory as I literally drop one onto the floor. Wow. Okay, I'm glad I found that. How much is the 10-ounce A mark? That was gonna be for the common variation. I would start it at $375. Is what I was starting it at. I guess I would start it at $370, truthfully, because that's where I need to be at to be competitive. Alright, this is $15 off of our buy it now price here for the 10th ounce. Any 5 gram or 1 gram JM? Yeah. Wish there was a way to add a spending limit on here. Yeah, that would be good. I do have mystery boxes. They're on my store. I think you can just search mystery box. This is a really nice condition 5 gram JM bar. I'm gonna have to sell that at $36, and I gotta manually set it up as well. Factory sealed, 100K minted. Any toned? Not right here that I can see off the top of my head. This is freaking pristine. I can see the camera in it. And no cracks in the seal that I can see, which is commonly happens. It's a pretty brittle plastic that they made these in, so they do crack pretty easily. Any hand-poured nuggets? I don't have any. Oh, any Engelhard hand-poured. No. Any hand-poured 1 to 5 ounce. I have some. Yeah, I got some poured Engelhard. Yeah. Let me show you what I have. They get progressively more expensive, honestly. This is going to be the most reasonable. These are unreasonably priced. I'm just going to be honest. This is more reasonably priced. I might have another 5 gram. Let me check here. I found a 5 gram and it's toned up like Silver Snipes wanted to. So that's cool. That's really nice. Also 100K mintage, but instead of a blank back, this one has a logo back. So that's also cool. Super toned too. Here we go. Super nice toner. Any cool loaf style? Yeah, I've got some P-Loaf Engelhard bars. Those are going to be kind of flat machine pressed bars, so they won't be poured. Let me show you those. Oh, the serial number is very cool on this. 123526. Almost 123456. That would be sick. But 123526. So this is a little loaf. So this will actually be cheaper than all these poured style bars here. This one I'll probably give you for like $3.85 start if you wanted it. Which I think is a great deal. These are selling for more than that on eBay auction for sure. And my buy now is definitely a lot more than that. Hand pours, yeah, these are gonna be poured. All these USVI bars are poured. I've got some more poured. I've got some Engelhard Australia poured as well. Let me show you what that looks like. That comes with the original box. 10 ouncer here as well. So yeah, this one I can run first if anybody's interested in the P-Loaf. These ones down here are waffle back, a couple of them, yeah. Two of them are waffle back. One of them is an error waffle back. One of them is just a waffle back.
Tupac, go ahead, Tupac. Static is the last thing you need when you see me. Tupac, go ahead and rock. Tupac.
Who wants this? Anybody want this one or not really? You guys want the poured? Do you want the poured bars instead? $3.85. Anybody want it? The one with the box, how much? That one I would do for maybe like $4.50. 45 an ounce with the box. Meet you somewhere. Where you want to meet up? You mean meet somewhere in person or meet you? 400's too low. 400's too low. 450 I think is a good price. Knock off, I don't know. Yeah, my buy now price is $495 on that, so 450 is a good price. 444. How about 444? I like repeating numbers. 444 with the box. I see one on eBay right now for $475. How often do I go live? Pretty frequently, but I'm trying to go live less. But I always say that and it never happens. So to be truthful with you, probably the answer will stay a lot. But yeah, these are going for $475. So $444 was a great deal. I normally start things $20 lower than you can find them for on eBay. And my $450 start was already $25 off of the cheapest eBay price. Alright, no problem, no problem. Yeah, no problem, no pressure. No problem, no pressure. Alright, anybody want the P-Loaf? Last chance on the P-Loaf, 11 series, 200 vintage. Before we move on to the couple poured things that we've got here. Run this at 375. That's so low. No, 333 on the 2.5 gram gold. Trying to make $6. I feel like Tupac, man. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. Know what I mean? Anyways. I think you'll do 380, right? You'll give me an extra $5 for this, right? Got any like 2 ounces? Yeah, I've got a 2 ounce Statue of Liberty round here that's like about 25,000 mintage produced by the L Metal Mint. It's pretty cool. It's a chunker if you're interested in that. Well, I can show you what that looks like before you're like, yeah, man, I'm definitely up for it. Here's the chunker. Appreciate you, Ross. Much love. Look at that chunkaroonie. That's nice. Did we sell? I feel like we didn't sell one of these. I feel like nobody bought this, and I was starting it at a great price of like $75 or something. Yeah, I'm selling these for $105, and I was starting it at $75, and nobody took it. Let's do that again. $75. Here it is. 2 ounce. 24,490 minted. Elemental, Liberty Island, American Landmark Series here.
The white man's got a God complex.
With the capsule and all. Taken down. Now this waffle back right here is a real nice waffle. Someone's saying, hey, is this a waffle back? Yes, this is a waffle back, and this is actually a 7 series waffle back, so this is going to be the older waffle back. I can tell you that because it's got a space in between the 9. See this one right here? This is a waffle back that is not a 7 series. I think it's a 10 series if I'm not mistaken. There's no space between the 2nd and the 3rd 9. This is a 7 series. There's a space there. Oh, you're like, okay, I'm done. All right, no worries. Have a good one, my friend, and I appreciate you. Really nice waffling on this one, too. Super nice waffle back. Really amazing waffling pattern on this, honestly. So this is definitely like a deep stack bar here. Really freaking nice. I don't have any Scottsdale, unfortunately. I really like the Scottsdale stackers, but I don't have any of those. I've got some vintage stackers here. These are pretty cool. They're stackable 1 ounce bars here, produced in the 1980s, but I don't have any Scottsdales, unfortunately. So if anybody wants the waffle back, I do not have a listing set up for this. I'll give this to you for like $42 an ounce if you wanted, $4.20. Just let me know and I can set that up for you. And this one right here is very cool. Even though you don't have that space there, it's still very cool because this is actually an error. Yeah, I know, I said 420, and that was intentional. And this one's very cool because this one's a error here. I'd tell you this maybe for like $6.69. $6.69 I'd sell you this for. So this has also got a little bit of waffling, but pretty faint. So it's more reverse convex stamp error here is the beauty of this bar. But it's a 7. This is a 10 series. This is a 7 series waffle back. Very good price, honestly. Very good price for $4.20. With that nice of a waffling on the back, not all of them are like that. Well, just grab a brewski, my friend. Anybody, somebody was, I think Las Vegas was looking for the 10th ounce. Did you want that still, or were you gonna pass on at the $50? I do believe they're. Let me just double check. Maybe they're going for cheaper than that. I think they're. I mean, I've been selling them for $50, so that's where I got that price from. Let me check. Let's just double check. Make sure they haven't gotten cheaper or something. Prospector, 1985. Yeah, there's none available even on eBay right now. There's one for $100, $101. Yeah, so $50 is a great deal actually on that. Might have to increase my buy now price actually on that now. We'll give you one more chance there at $50 if you want this. And this will be the low mintage, 50,000 vintage, 1/10 ounce Prospector. These are only produced in 1985 by Engelhard. I believe the cheapest one on eBay is $100 right now. Looks like. Cheapest 1 ounce vintage bar would be like a common Engelhard bar maybe. I could go grab one for you if you wanted me to. I shall be back. Let me grab you a cheap bar. Tried to find you the ugliest one I could. Just for you. Just for you. Ooh, yeah, look at that marking on the back. Yeah. So this will be just my trash bar here, man. Just garbage. Absolute trash. Garbage. I was about to throw this in the recycling bin, but thankfully you asked. Yeah, it's just like a trashy 400,000 vintage, you know, bar. Just absolute garbage. I don't want this. It was about to go straight to, you know, my recycling facility over there. They know how to dispose of this garbage. I'm gonna start this garbage bar at a garbage price. Here you go. Scrap pile. Take the trash, man. I thought you said you're leaving, man. Why are you bothering everybody? Appreciate you, bro. Taking the PX prefix. I mean, now we have to go get you every other variation of Engelhard 1 ounce common bars that exist. Let's go get the rest of them. It's time. We're going to give them all out for cheap. Trash. Trash. More trash. Best price for the A-Mark 10 ounce? $370 for the A-Mark 10 ouncer. Which is a loss for me, but I know that's where I need to be at on the 10 ounce stacker. Super freaking gorgeous. Ross said no. Ross said I'm in, but the bank said no. You're done. Can you do a good deal on that Veritone National Republic round? Nah. I mean, what's a good deal to you, bro? I think a good deal on that round will be like 125. I know your definition of a deal will be like $75 or something like that. I know, man, but it matters what I bought it for. What matters more than what they sell for is what did I buy them for and what can you buy them for now, right? So this is going to be your most common Engelhard bar here. It's got the large E. And actually what's cool about this is when I flip it over, the Engelhard is upside down. Let me show you the difference here. Typically on these large E bars, what happens is that when you flip it over, Engelhard is not upside down. So this is kind of like, I wouldn't call it an error, but it's kind of like a variation. It's a variant. You see this happen sometimes, but this is the more common occurrence. So because of that, I would probably sell this one at a premium. So I'll probably set this aside, you know, unless somebody wants to buy that particular variant. And I'm going to snip one of these factory sealed large E bars off from that strip. And we'll sell this one. Because I do have a sealed Engelhard bar here available on my store as well, for those who didn't know. So that's something that we readily have available. You can pretty much always buy those. So let's go ahead and start this bad boy at a very, very reasonable price. And then we'll take it from there. What's mintage on a quarter ounce Prospector? That's the rarest. That's 25,000 mintage. So that's going to be your lowest mintage fractional out of the 3 different fractionals. Out of the 10th ounce, quarter ounce, and half ounce, that's the lowest mintage. The other 2 are 50,000 mintage. So people go a bit crazy over those quarter ounce Prospectors, to be honest. Loved when JM Bullion, Provident, etc. would send you vintage 1 ounce rounds random. That would be great. That would be super great. So if nobody wants the factory sealed, we can move on to something else. No problem. Here we got a 400,000 mintage logo back. And why is this 400,000 minted? Because instead of it being a largie, it's a smallie. See the difference? Smallie, largie. 1.15 million mintage, 400,000 mintage. And we actually just already did one of these. What we meant to do was one of these. But we can run one of these as well if we want to. Again. Why the heck not? Well, the reason not to is so I don't confuse myself. But I have a strategy on how to separate these, so we're good. 36, if anybody wants this one, we'll just run this one for 10 seconds and then we'll move on to the other variants. Silver buyer in the house. And nobody wants this one. And here we got the YD on the top of the globe. So notice here, this YD was centered. This one is raised up in the center of the globe. So if anybody wants this one, we've got this one. We're selling these for 48 bucks. So I'll start this at 38 bucks. Give you 10 bucks off of our buy it now price. Chibi Habibi, let me check it out, baby. Let me check it out. Let me see what we got for Cheebs. I think you took my last two Cheebs, man. I think all I got is a Grogu in the pod for you. A 1 ounce frosted reverse. Boom. Here we go. This right here is going to be twice as common as that last bar we ran. This is 800,000 mintage here. But for whatever reason, these landscape bars typically sell for a little bit more. Now compared to that last bar, it's actually $1 cheaper. But in general, these landscape style bars sell for a little bit higher of a premium. So I'll start this at 37, which will be 10 bucks off my buy it now. What was 36? 36 was the E in the center of the globe. 400,000 mintage bar. You finally sold the Grogu and pod I got from you for 41. Sold it for 94.99 shipped. Hell yeah, man. Nice sale. You want another one? Poured. We got some poured stuff, yep. What kind of poured stuff you looking for, my friend? 10 ounce, one, you know, something smaller. What do you want? Bid it up. Hey man, you told your bank off, didn't you? Did you tell them off? You should have told them off. This one's the same thing as that bar, but instead of a frosted back, it's a logo back. So it's actually rarer than that last frosted back bar. That frosted back bar was 800,000 mintage. This bar right here is 500,000 mintage. So there's 300,000 fewer of these out there compared to the frosted back bar landscape style that we just ran. And I'm gonna run this for $5. I'm gonna run this for $1 cheaper, $2 cheaper too, because I'm fucking sweet. 35 bucks. I don't have any rarities. Sorry about that. Alrighty, Ross taking it down, telling off the bank, man. That's what I'm talking about. Screw them. Anybody need a waffle back? Any rarities meaning like rarities by the mint, or did you mean like rarities meaning like rare stuff? Yeah, I thought he meant rarities to mint, so that's why my answer was no. Here's a Trade Eagle, Monex, actually produced by USVI Ingot Company, the same company that produced these bars. They made these for Monex in 1988. So these could be redeemed, or actually they're probably produced in 87 because they could be redeemed for $10 up until January 1988. So they're 1988 dated, and these came in the original packaging. In fact, I've got these in the original binder. If anybody wants a whole sheet of 10 of them, I've got a $100 slab of all these connected together. So you will not really see these very commonly, but if anybody wants the whole damn thing, here it is. Newport Beach, California. Otherwise, I just got the single round. If anybody wants just a single round, I got just that. You really want the 5 and 10 ounce class board rarities bars one day. That would be cool. I don't know that. Okay, bye-bye. See you. Good night. Appreciate you, my friend. Alright. We'll run this at my favorite number, 69. I'm selling it for $100. Hard to find comps for these, honestly. I think there's one of these without the seal for about $60 right now on eBay, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, I'm asking for another $9 with the packaging, which I feel is reasonable. Yeah, Monex is nice. Scrooge McStack in the house. Hope you're good, my friend. And if anybody's looking for a full strip of these Engelhard bars, I can hook you up with a full strip. Just let me know. 10 of them. They came originally issued in a strip of 10. So I can get you 10 of them stuck together if you want. Same with the Prospectors. If you want a strip of 10 Prospectors, I can give you a strip of 10 1982 Prospectors still in the original factory seal. Or if you just want me to snip one, I can give you one. You'd rather do airtights? I gotcha. Any last takers on the Engelhard Australia 10 ounce with the original box before I put it away? $4.55 on this. I don't know, air tights. I don't know, man, tights. I have no idea. I'd rather in air tights, air tits, air tits. thinks it's tight tits. Oh my gosh! Wow, that's crazy. Air tights. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It muted air tights as one word. Dick licker. Now that works. Dude, I allow explicit content, and on top of that, I don't have any muted words set. Air tits, man. This is bullshit, man. Watch me try to do it, and then I get like a warning. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. You can't say air tights. Air tights, air tights. I'm gonna have an air tights show, bro. We're gonna freaking be giving out free air tights. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of air tights just so I can run a freaking freebie freaking air tights show. That's crazy. I sell cars and whatnots, and they do crazy shit all the time. Cards, so. Oh my gosh, air tights. So we're gonna have to talk to management about that. All right, and nobody wants this, right? $4.55, too high. I got you. And nobody wants the waffle back, right? For 420, 7 series. Buck and go. All right. And nobody needs the error bar for $6.69, right? No. Go. If anybody needs a 10-ounce JM bar, here's one. 725,000 mintage. And if anybody needed any other Engelhard Australia stuff, I've got these 2-ouncers. $100 for 10 ounce.
Even if actually this were to run ancestral simulation, there's a high probability that it would be indistinguishable from reality. This simulated ancestor, i.e. us.
And this one right here is a 500 mintage Engelhard Australia bar. These are going for over 300 right now on eBay. $10-ounce bar, oh, whatever, man. What, am I supposed to unpin it every time? That's what we just ran. Okay, you just saw JM 8 prefix 1 times star. What the fuck is going on? I've never seen it. I know, right? Silver Buyer saw that one a few weeks ago. He hasn't been able to sell it for that $100 starting price, and I never really paid much attention to it. But yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, man. Yeah, I got you. All right, well, let's have a boring screen now. Now all they can do is say, "Hey, I bought a sticker." So why don't you all let me know, what is it that you want to see on screen? A is over the first digits, really? Yeah, I don't know, man. Interesting. You know, I've seen, not to stir any feathers here, but I've seen some of that person's listings on the counterfeit page on All Engelhard. However, I think it was for like stuff that he was like promoting as like known duplicates or something like that. But they were just kind of making the community aware of duplicates. So because that seller sells some weird shit. To be honest, he's not like just into vintage, right? He's into like novelty shit too. But anyways, so this is what's on screen right now. Anybody want this? Should we just keep just running this until somebody takes it? If I'm selling it for $100, what do you want me to start it for? $50? Jeez, Louise, like, what do you want me to do? They're like, yeah, hell yeah, I do. Sell that shit. We are 50% off of my buy it now price. There's some doofus on eBay selling these for $200. So if you don't buy it from me for $100, you could go buy it from him. Yeah, this is a killer deal, man. This is less than what I paid for these, for sure. He has secured the newly relisted buy it now listings for at least 10 years. Yeah, for sure. That says Mario Parts from shipped from China. Yeah, exactly. Killer deal there, Tank. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I just took you the fuck up right there. Big time. That was a really fucking good deal right there. Did nobody take this? This was the, oh, I never offered this for sale. This is the one where it's reversed. Does anybody want to pay me a fair premium for this? I'm sure I can find one more of these that are reversed. A fair premium for the reversed one. What is it, like $50 maybe? I don't know if you're gonna find a reversed one of these. What's the 1 ounce A-Marks running for? The chunky ones or the flat ones? Bro, I know, right? I saw that Madison Mint Bar and I was questioning whether that was even real. Now apparently it's listed on all Engelhard. Now he's listing it for 3K. Hilarious. And then he'll be like, no, bro, I can't take a penny below a grand. What's the 1 ounce A mark running for? Yeah, which A mark are we talking? We talking one of these bad boys? Chonkers? Oh, I don't know, man. We sold them for what, 41, I think, on the auction here just a little bit ago. I think that's what it was. 49, 41, 45. Yeah. So we can start it here at the average there, 45 bucks. Boom. There we go. The Chonker. You'll pass? Alright, Jason's taking it. And if anybody wants to browse our buy-in nows, we got about 500 plus buy-in nows available. Feel free to send any offers. Happy to consider any offers, send you counters or whatever. This beast right here is a 10,000 vintage Engelhard Statue of Liberty Trade Silver round. This one was produced for Manfred, Tordella, and Brooks. And it is 5K vintage. They're going for a hefty premium. I think they're going for about 95 bucks on eBay. Let me double check that though. Sometimes cheap ones pop up. MTB Liberty Trade Silver Round. 1985. These were also produced in 1986, but those are 5K vintage. These are 10K vintage. Right. So right now we've got one on auction on eBay. It's closing in 4 days and 18 hours, and it's been bid up to $47.88 plus $4.50 shipping, so about $54 or so, 54 bucks. And then you've got the cheapest one available will be $88 plus $5.50 shipping, so about 94 bucks or so is what these are going for as a buy now, and about 54 is what they're going for on auction. So, and I've sold them personally here on Whatnot less than 2 weeks ago for 75. Right in the smack dab in the middle of the current auction that's been bid up, 54, and the current buy now price of 94. Sold it for 75. So I don't know. What should I start it at? This is 1 ounce. This is a 1 ouncer. 1 troy ounce. There are half ounce ones. Those are very, very rare, and those will definitely sell for over 100 bucks all day, every day. In fact, there's a 10th ounce one of these right now on auction, Engelhard. It's over 100 bucks. It's like 125 bucks right now, and still going. So those fractionals are very rare if they're produced by Engelhard, and even JM are rare, but the Engelhard ones are 500 mintage each for the fractionals. These, 10,000. There's 10,000 of these out there, so much, much more common, but still high premium. 94 is your buy now. 54 is what they're going for. Let me start this at 69. I feel like 69 is a very good price. That's like, what is that, 25 bucks off of the cheapest buy now right now? Very good price. Oh, and this isn't even the 5K vintage. This is the 10K vintage one. So somebody ends up winning this, I'll end up giving you the 10K vintage one, or the 5K vintage one. New York Republic toned round. 125 on the toned round. That's the only toner I've got. So let me run this again for 60, just because I fucked up the listing there. Got it enough Hoffman and Hofkorn's vinegar for a little lot? Depends on how little the lot is. Alrighty. Anybody want this? Frosted back? 800K vintage. Unicorns and 36 chunkies. Alright, frosted back. Here we go. Six chunkies and 15 unicorns. Alrighty, and Jason taking that one down. I will do that for 2040, bro. 2040 if you want to do it, and if I've got it. Let's see if we've got that first. Yeah, let me check if I got it first. You want a frickin'... Going back to your message, 36 chunkies and 15 Hoffmans, right? 15x Hoffman and a Hoffman unicorn, 1 ounce silver rounds plus 36x USVI ingot company 1981 A mark chunky stacker 1 ounce silver rounds. Yeah, I'm just checking what I got. I'm just doing that because somebody was saying, hey man, sometimes whatever they see on the screen, and if it says $100, they might come buy it and complain that, hey, I didn't get that. So that's why I did that. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got that. And 36 chunkies. 2040. I'll do 2040. That's $40 per item, which is a killer deal. It's a loss for me, but I know that that's a fair bulk price right there. Let's see how many that is so far. I don't even know how many that is. Alright. Let's count these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yay, we have enough. So there we go. Everything, Lady Luck. Steam unit pricing has last few 39. Can't do it, man. 40. I gotta do 40 for this. So if you want to do 40 for this, 2040. I'm trying to help you out, man. I'm trying to help you. I understand you're trying to, you know, get exactly what you want and be able to offset your tax and stuff like that, but I got my Hoffmans at 47 a piece plus tax probably on those. So even if I didn't, let's assume I didn't pay tax on those, which I did. I definitely paid tax on those. 47 on these is what I paid. Okay. And on these, 44. So either way, I'm losing a shitload of money per unit here. I'm really not even trying to sell these in bulk. You know what I mean? But I'm also trying to help you out. I don't think there's anybody else who's going to hook you up like this. He won't have to pay tax. That's why, because it's bundled up to 2,040 bucks. No, 125 for the Toned Republic round. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Silver Phoenix? Hope you're good, my friend. You asked about which ones the other day. These ones. There we go. All right. Taken down. Let me set this one up here. Aside. And I've got one more here, I believe. Oh no, this is a different one. This is my error bar. I just picked up this error bar, which I was showing off earlier. I think this is a one of a kind here. Pretty freaking badass. So that's awesome. And I do still have this here. This is the upside down Engelhard. The upside down Engelhard logo. Flip this over. Engelhard is upside down. Typically when you see these bars, Engelhard is going to be right side up. So if anybody wants that upside down one, I've got that. If anybody wants the factory sealed one, I've got that. Let's start off with the sealed one because I've got a listing already ready for that. Alright, here we go. And we'll run this at $33 just because we're crazy. We're selling these for $49. So here it is. 33 is a steal. Never anything under 40 is a steal for even an unsealed Engelhard bar, but for a factory sealed one, this is a great price. Ooh, and Taz giving a little love tap there to Jason. Not gonna let Jason get away that cheap. Still under this, if it's in the seal, under 40 is still a deal. That's what I like to say. In the seal, under 40 is a deal. Alright. And here's a little baby. I do not have a half ounce JM Liberty Round. I've got a 1/4 ounce in bezel JM, but no half ounce. How much you looking to pay? How much you looking to pay, man? There's a 10th ounce Engelhard Liberty right now on auction that's already $125. So for a 1/4 ounce, I'm looking for more. $1. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy price, man. I think I'm tapped out on that. I'm not gonna be bidding on that shit, I don't think. I mean, I don't think I've even bid on it once, but yeah, it's quite high. In fact, it was funny because somebody was just, oh, there's a half. Oh yeah, that's $225, right? Yeah, I saw that. 80 and go? No, man. My buy now price on this is $169. So $144. I was starting it at $135 earlier. Now you snooze, you lose. $144. Still about $30 cheaper than the cheapest eBay price. 31 to be exact. And one day my camera will unblur this. Anybody need anything a little bit bigger? We've got larger stuff too, and I've got gold as well, if anybody's interested. Yeah, that was $30 off your cheapest eBay price. It was a good price for sure. I'll give you a great price on this as well. If anybody wants a rare USVI ingot company bar, I've got plenty of these to give you. If you want to build a nice little stack, these actually are stackable bars. So you buy 2 of them, any kind. These are 2 different types, but these 2 types, they stack on top of one another. So if anybody wants this, here we go. I'm selling it for $85. Here it is for $65. $20 off of my buy it now price, and my buy it now price is cheaper than any other eBay seller. There are some eBay sellers selling these for $120. I'm not shitting you. That's not an exaggeration. There's multiple sellers that have these listed for $120. Buy it now. And there's also somebody has one listed for $86, and my buy it now price is $85. And now you can buy it at $65 if you want, and if you can see it. And since nobody can see it, nobody's going to buy it. Because why would you buy something you can't see? And now that the auction's over, you can finally see it. How convenient. What is this sabotage nonsense? Okay, final offer. Rejected. I lose money on that. Don't want to sell something that I like at a loss. Those are going for $405. Best I can do is $333, and that's only because it's got a couple copper spots on it, and it's a little bit lopsided in the seal here. And in fact, I think I'm about to fix that. Oh shit. Yes, now I can sell this as a non-effed up bar. Patience is a virtue, my friends. This is now a normal bar. Hell yes. I just fixed it. Check it out, guys. I just fixed it. I fixed it. Wow, patience is truly a virtue. Awesome. Include some of these stackers at 65 in a lot. That I can do. I can include some of these in the lot at 65. How many of these did you want? Let me know. Can we do the others for the same price, my man, as last time? Man, I'm already losing $4 and $7 a round on each of those, bro. A round and bar on those. That's why I'm being so firm on it, because I'm already losing. How many of these are you gonna buy from me? Yeah, cash flow, smash flow. I don't need that much cash flow. I'm not really that desperate. I didn't buy these to sell at a loss, bro. These are not sell at a loss bars here. And we're just starting them at 45 and they're easily selling too. So it's $40 is already a killer deal. And any other seller on eBay, I'm the only one who sells these cheap. All the other sellers on Whatnot, for whatever reason, sell them for more than I do. Anyways, let's run one of these cool stackers here for 65. That's a great deal. If anybody wants it. And I'm barely even a retailer, honestly, bro. I've said it multiple times. I just kind of have my own stack, and then like if people want, like I'm happy to accommodate McScrooge. Like I've hooked him up, just like I've hooked Silver Snipes up, you know, and you know. Sometimes I sell at a loss, sometimes I don't. A lot of times for vintage, if it's harder to find stuff, it's not easy to find it in bulk. I'm probably the only person who could sell you 15 Hoffmans, 36 stackers, and however many of these that you want all in one shot to help you offset the tax and blah, blah, blah. If you wanted to go buy 40 of these, for example, you wouldn't be able to do it. It's not possible to do it. You can't do that anywhere. So the price is 100 because that's now a more difficult thing to achieve than just buying one or two of them. You know what I mean? And if you wanted to go buy 10 of these right now, it would probably cost you about $100 on average per bar. If you went on eBay right now and swept the market on all these, you'd probably pay about $100 per bar. There's a couple people selling, you know, them for 120. You know, somebody might have one listed for $300 or some crazy shit, and then you might have a couple people have them listed for 90. But you wouldn't pay 65 under any circumstances for these. And in fact, let me go check my cost on these, because I don't know if I can sell these in bulk at 65, because I don't want to sell anything really at a loss. So let me check what my actual cost is on these bad boys. I gotta be a smarter seller. My wife was saying, why are you selling things at a loss? It doesn't make sense. You're right. It doesn't make sense, actually. Oh my goodness. $85 is my cost on the flat stacker. Yeah, I can't do those at 65 in bulk. And in fact, I'm not going to start them at 65 anymore. I don't know why I've been doing that. I'm having second thoughts, man. I think we're going to have to back out of this deal. You got gold Ingles? Yeah, I've got 10th ounce, and I've got a 10th ounce, and I've got a 1 ounce. How much are 1 gram JM golds or 1 gram JM silver? Oh, you're a day late, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Things just ain't the same for gang.
Yeah, I wish we sealed the deal for like 3,400 about a month ago when you said you actually wanted it, because I would have loved to take 200 extra bucks for it too. I'm sad to have sold it for 3,200 as well. It's certainly worth more than that. One day we will get this camera in focus. Wow. One day. Sorry. Okay, somebody said use the white background, so that's what we're gonna do. Wow, worked like a charm. So there it is, in the flesh. Obviously some sort of X jewelry, probably was on a pendant or something originally. So if anybody wants that, I can run that at, what do you want to pay for it? I can run that at the price you want to pay for it. Alright. Let's get this camera back in focus because it's hurting my eyes. So are we passing on this big lot of items, the Hoffmans and the Stackers at 40? I'm just going to refresh that listing and run the 10th ounce gold round, if so. You good? Alright, no problem. Alright. More. 999995. Gold. 1985 American Prospector. Daco? Or whoever was interested. Who was looking for the Prospectors originally, the gold Prospectors? Oh, that was you, Doc. Okay. Do you want the 10th ounce or not really? What are you asking for it? It's my only one. I'm allowed to ask that question when it's my only one that I have in my collection. It's not an asshole thing to ask at that time. No, you go first. You go first. You first, baby. I can give you one reference point, and this is a biased reference point. I can tell you that this exact round assayed has sold for $1,500 before. But I can also tell you that it sold for $600 or $700 before as well, assayed. So that's your reference. Okay, I know the market on these, and the first time it blew my mind, in 1985 10th ounce in assay sold for fucking, not first time I've seen it, the highest I've ever seen it, which was this past year, $1,500 bucks. $1,500. And after that I saw it sell for like, I don't know, 700 or 600, something like that. So, but I will give it to you obviously less than all of those prices, because this is not assayed and it's in not great condition. I'm just telling you that's what I've seen them sell for. I'm not telling you that's what they're worth. these are real freaking eBay comps too. Aren't there gold fractional MTBs? Yes, there are. Yes, there are. And 1 ouncers. Oh, way more. Way more. They've got to be super rare. Because your silver ones are super low mintage, at least for Engelhards, they're 500 minted each. Gold ones are definitely super rare. When APMEX has a 1 ounce Liberty round gold, it's definitely over 3 grand. Close to 4 grand. It's over 4 grand, I think, actually, when I saw them have it. You don't want this under any circumstances? I'm just telling you what people... I told you I'd give it to you for less than all those prices. What did you want to pay for this? What were you going to ask me for this, the 10th ouncer? I know, but what were you going to ask for the 10th ounce? This is 10th ounce of gold. $275 too low. I can do 444. I was going to do 494. I could do 444 because I like repeating numbers. If you want it. 333 I can't do. That I cannot do. Because that I know I must have purchased it around the 300 something range. Because obviously anything in below 300 would be a killer deal. So I know I bought it, you know, in the 300s. But if you want to do 444, I'll do it for 444. It is not in the best condition, so. And that's why I got it for cheap too, honestly. Because they, like I said, they do go for way more than whatever we're talking about. They always go for over 500. In fact, let me just check. I'll just tell you. Not that it matters. I know, just like comps don't matter to me, sometimes comps don't matter to you guys sometimes. Just because they're selling for $1,500 doesn't mean you're all of a sudden going to be ready to buy it at $1,000. But let's just see. 10th ounce gold Prospector Engelhard, and I'm just going to search for recent sold comps. See, like right now on eBay, we've got one available from 1983 for $757, shipping from Australia. But let me check for sold comps, and we will find. Wow, there's a gold-plated silver Prospector. That's 10th ounce that sold for $276. I have 2 of those. You want one of those? I'll sell you one of those for $276. Jeez Louise. Gold-plated silver Prospector is not the same thing as a gold Prospector. That's crazy that somebody paid $276 for one of these. I'm just looking at the most recent eBay comp, and somebody bought one of these for $276. That's not a good deal. Getting this for $276 is a great deal, but not this. That's not good. Don't buy gold-plated silver for $276 for a half ounce or for a 10th ounce. But if we actually look at real 10th ounce 1985 gold Prospector in the assay, December 20th, one sold for $456. That is a very good price, actually, and that is the cheapest that I've ever heard of one selling for. And then you've got one that sold 1985, same thing in assay for $760. And there you go. Again for $777. And then again for $795. These are all 1985 Prospector gold. All the same date, same size. You got one that sold on auction for $900 in assay. So all these ones that I'm talking about sold in assay. But they all sold for anywhere between $500 to $900, which is crazy. This is 10th ounce. These are all for 10th, and all the comps I just looked up from recent sold comps, you can look it up too. I searched for 1985 10th ounce gold Engelhard Prospector. All those are the exact same round, but in the assay, and they all were between $500 to $900 comps. There's nothing. The cheapest one is $456. So that $444 price I was going to start it at, that's cheaper than any comp. There's not a single comp that sold that low. Crazy, right? And it's a crazy good price too if you think about it. With that reference now, I feel like that is a good deal. I'm not going to pressure you into buying it. It's still a lot for a 10th ounce, but it's a killer deal, honestly.
She's so flirt.
Alright, here we go. Alright, no worries. Yeah, I'm just gonna run it here. If anybody wants it, killer deal. It's going for about half price off of like recent sold comps. Cheapest one on eBay is 750 right now, I think, is what we just checked. And I also have a 1 ounce Prospector, if anybody's interested in that. That one's going to be this. 1976 dated. And that'll have an EMC logo on the back. You got engaged, but she still wanna slurp. She double tap my picture, she so flirty. Drink up with the drum, man, it's dirty. I ain't never crushed, it's so dirty. Come and get your bitch, she so thirsty. I'm finna pass her to the gang, yes, thirsty. Glenwood Road, I'm plotting. Nigga for the ops, I'm plotting. Call them nigga fly, they drop it. Drop it in the bowl, it's like it. Shredding by 6, I'm cocky. I'm a wet hollow, I'm posse. Block get hot like Titan. I'm a dope boy, you a jockey. Daddy out, nigga can't stop it. Fucking with the crips, I'm got it. Bitch don't speak, just swallow it. Get your baby mama, she follow it. Dealing with a stick, he hollering. 21, I care, I'm telling. Who that at the door? Yo, tip is up. Yo, what you doing here? 328 is my break even, so any offer below 328 would be a loss, so I don't really want to sell it at a loss. So that's why I'm starting it at 333. I'm just looking to make $6, honestly. Or I guess in this case $5. Yeah, $5. No worries. You just bought that for 280, yeah. We were talking about that. There were some recent sold ones for 275. That's about my price too, what I bought them for. But then I gotta pay tax plus fees. My cost and after fees and tax is about 328. So sorry about that. Yeah. I said not because I don't want to lose money today. I'm not trying to lose money. So. I mean, some people it makes sense. You know, some people it makes sense. I mean, I've sold at a loss in the past before too, for sure. Just for marketing purposes and such. But I'm just not. My business doesn't really work successfully if I operate at a loss, because then eventually I'll have to shut the business down, right? Because eventually there won't be any silver or gold left to sell, right? Because I'll lose so much money that there's nothing left. He is high on most stuff. I'm just bored and laugh at prices. Sounds more like a charity. How much are the 1 gram jam bars? I was going to check on that and then have people belittle me for being high when in fact I'm trying to actively make sure that I'm $20 lower than the cheapest eBay price so that you could get a deal, but then people belittle me for giving them not a deal. I don't know. It's fine. That's what I'm actively doing right now. What are you guys doing? Let's see here. Johnson Matthey 1 gram gold bar. Factory sealed. Looks like there's a recent sold comp for $269.99 that we'll ignore, right? Because we only want to look at the comps that matter for us. So let's see what else there is. See if there's something more advantageous for you. no other 1 gram gold bars for recent sold comps, which most sellers don't even look up, but I'm looking that up for you. Let's see what's available now. $525, that's for a different rarer gram, which I could sell you. You got one from Canada at a starting bid price of $165.58 if you want to buy something from somebody in Canada. No problem for me. I don't personally have great experiences buying stuff from people in Canada, nor do I feel like waiting that long. But that's one option. It's not a guaranteed sale. That's a starting bid price of $165. Okay, so that's the cheapest. Then we have one other seller from Canada who has two of these exact same bars available for $199 plus $12 shipping. And that also will be from Canada if you want to get something shipped from Canada. I know a lot of people don't care and are happy to get stuff shipped from Canada, so let's go ahead and beat this price, because this is something you can go and buy right now, right? From eBay, from this seller. $12 shipping, $199 plus tax if you got to pay that. So that's $211 out the door. I'm going to subtract, for anybody who wants to do this on a calculator as well to make sure my math is correct, $211, I'm subtracting $20 from that. So that would leave me to a cost of $191. So because of that, I know my prices would be high in some people's opinion, but because it's $20 cheaper than you can get it for anywhere, and I have very few of these bars, it's something I'm not willing to negotiate on too much. If you want it for $199, cool. If not, you can sit back and laugh at how high my prices are, and we'll just move on to the next item. But if you're interested in this particular item, $191 would be my exact cost. I can ship it 2-day priority, which will cost you about $8 or $9. Or if you want it the cheapest possible shipping price and you want it to take 3 to 5 days or more, I can set it for that. Whatever you want. No sweat off my back. But $191 would be the cost there. Why am I knocking Canada sellers? I'm not. There are a huge number of Canada sellers who are my suppliers who I buy from regularly. I'm not knocking them. I'm telling you that if you buy from a Canada seller, your shipping time will be longer. So I'm telling you that if you would like to buy from a Canada seller, you could go then buy from a Canada seller, and your shipping time would be higher. That's a fact. What do you mean? Why am I not? What do you mean I'm knocking a Canada seller? I'm just telling you factually it would take a little bit longer for them to ship it to you. And if you'd like to wait that and pay $20 more, then you could do that. So I'll start this at $191. If anybody wants it, then they can grab it. I know a lot of other sellers like to just run things every 2 seconds and not give you any time to think, but I don't think that's right. Personally, I like to make sure that you're getting a good deal so you don't come and yell at me later for laughing at how high my prices are when they're not. So it's just laughable to me. I find it very funny. The reason I have a sarcastic tone with you is because what you're describing is not me. Okay, here we go. Factory sealed Johnson Matthey 9999 fine gold bar. And I'm manually setting this up, hopefully for a reason. Hopefully somebody buys this. If not, I'll put it back in the deep stack. 1 gram factory sealed Johnson Matthey 999 fine gold bar. And we're starting this at $191. And since everybody cares so much about the price, we'll keep this at the lowest possible shipping profile. 3 ounces, I can definitely ship this to you, but it won't be 2-day priority. Here we go. We'll give you 30 seconds to decide, and here it is at $191. Alrighty. A beautiful 1 gram factory sealed JM bar. Not true across the board. I buy Canadian Ingles from a guy that shipped 2-day priority anyways, been on point. Yep, you're right. You're right about that, Scrooge, actually. I got a whole lot of maybe a couple 100 ounces worth of 10-ounce bars, and I got it shipped to me literally in 2 days. It was crazy. FedEx. If they use FedEx. Typically I like to use USPS, so for USPS it cannot come that quickly. But FedEx is very, very fast. Is the girl in your thumbnail coming on soon? Yeah. She made an appearance already, and we auctioned her off for the first freebie, so it was good. Alright. And I love how blurry my camera is. let's go ahead and run these bad boys. How many of these do I have? Many. Okay, let's put them all in stock here. Maybe 25 of them. And we'll just rapid fire these. I know a lot of sellers love to do that, so we'll do a rapid fire, sudden death type of situation here. Start these all at, I don't know, frickin' spot price and go from there. Rapid fire. Sorry for the blur. Should grab my whatchamacallit out here. There we go. Boom, taken down. Speg, taking that one down. Appreciate you, my friend. Rapid fire. Make sure it's not some crazy rare variant. And F it, let's just start it at $1. Have fun. Alrighty, and Speg taking that one down. We got another one here. Starting her at $1. Here we go. And Speg taking him down like a champ. Let's see if he can keep it going here. I don't know. It's very strenuous to run these 10-second auctions for the buyers especially. And then eventually it backfires on the seller and then they lose their ass. 170 for JM Gold Gram. Can't do it, my friend. I can waste time and show people the cost and nobody will care. Then to show people my cost, nobody will care. They'll complain that no, there's a comp that sold for 120 and blah blah blah, and then I won't sell it, and then it'll just be wasted time. Could have just made $170 just selling these at $1, you know. So I think that's the way to do it. It's just buck and chuck, 10 seconds, not give you any time, not give you the decency of researching stuff. I do that usually for you guys, but today I'm just feeling a certain kind of way. We just gotta be fast sometimes. You feel me? Silver bar stacker. I learned from the best, man. We've got some other sellers here who do the little bait thumbnails, man. I just feel like I gotta do it. It's the only way. They're going super cheap, man. Super cheap. Hop in there, man. I'm selling all your stackers. You said you didn't want them, so I'm just selling them now. These are all your stackers. I had them stacked up, man. I went and dug them all up for you, and for $1, you made me selling them all at a loss here. At an even bigger loss. 40 is already a loss for me when I sell, so. This way I can spread the wealth a little bit. Let me get marketing done to a few different people here, I guess. Appreciate everybody supporting with the bids. Muchos gracias. Boom. See? 40 bucks is the price, man. I can dig some more up for you. If you want to do 40 bucks, I'll sell you your lot. I can set it all up again for you. You let me know. Misclick. Oh, sure it was a misclick. For anybody who wants the rare USVI ingot company variant, here it is. We got this. Didn't I sell one of these already? I thought I sold one of these. I didn't. I'm mistaken. Where the hell did the one go that I didn't sell? Oh, I'm so lost. Okay, I'm gonna start this bar that is a $86 bar here. $86 is the cheapest on eBay. My price is $85, and I'm starting it at $1. Let's go. I'm gonna lose my ass on this. I'm gonna lose my ass on this $86 bar here. A nice rare variant here of the USVI ingot company bars here. It's a thin bar, but it's still a stackable bar. And these are going for 86 is the cheapest buy it now last I checked. Hence my $85 buy it now price. And that's the science behind that. My plan was to do a $65 start on this. Nobody was bidding when I started at 65, but as you can see, that is kind of the market value here, or right around it. And thankfully you guys took it up to the market value, because hopefully at least a couple of you or one of you know what you're looking at. 64 still, what is it, $12 or sorry, $22 shy of the cheapest eBay price. Killer deal right there, Speg. Boom. Stolen from Jason right at the last second, and now he's going to be losing sleep over it all night long. What is this thing here anyways? Oh. Jason sniped by Speg. And here we got a 1 gram gold round here, a ½ ounce silver round. You do not see rounds very commonly by Geiger, but here you got some low mintage ones. Now, from my understanding, I believe there were 1,000 of these ½ ounce silver rounds produced in 2021 and 750 of these. And the reason I'm saying that is because there also exists a solo gold round box, which is an addition of 250. And there also exists a solo ½ ounce silver round, which is an addition of 500 as well. So population of 750 for these, population of 1,000 for these. Pretty cool. No love for Sunshine. There's plenty of love for Sunshine, man. Don't be so sad. Don't be so sad. Don't be so sad. There's plenty of sunshine to spread around for you. Okay, so if anybody wants this bad boy, I need to be at 230 on this, so I would like to start this at 235, and my actual buy now price is 255. So 20 bucks below my buy now price, I will start this if anybody wants this. If anybody wants just the silver, I can give you just the silver in a separate box of edition of 500, and that I can do, oh, let's say 80 bucks. I'm selling that for 100 bucks, just the silver. So if anybody wants this, I will run this at, fuck it, let's do 225. 225. I'll just run it for 30 seconds because it's a niche item. Maybe nobody wants it. ½ ounce silver, 1 gram gold. 475 of 500. Very cool. If anybody wants this later, just hit me up. I got them. And if anybody wants to see the just the single silver, I've got that too. Let me just run that real quick in case anybody doesn't want to buy gold. I've got one with just the ½ ounce silver here. Ooh, almost matching COAs. Wasn't that 475? This is 472. Damn close. It'd be cool to have like the same serial for both editions or whatever. All right, so I'm selling this for 100. If anybody wants it for 80, here it is. ½ ounce of silver. Should we buck and chuck this? No, I would lose my ass if I bucked and chucked this. $100 ½ ouncer. See, we don't even have anybody in the chat being like, yeah, man, buck and chuck that shit. So I know nobody's gonna be up for it. Lose my ass, big time. Right. Nobody is here. Yeah, there's only 20 people here. I know. I'm a lame seller. Everybody gets bored at my shows. I'm too slow. Undated sunshine mining round. You don't see these without the date too often. You see them dated more often, or you'll see sunshine minting, which is going to be not vintage. That's going to be more modern stuff. It says sunshine minting, that's modern stuff. These I'm selling for $100. I feel like that's probably too expensive, maybe, but we'll find out. We'll find out what these go for. Undated, less commonly seen, no date. Sunshine mining, still a vintage round because it says mining and not minting. 1 ounce of silver. Let's go. Looks like I have to change my bin price to $40 because apparently this is not a $100 round, this is a $40 round. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Merry Christmas 1985. Well, this is definitely not a common round. If anybody wants this, I'm selling this to you for $85. Otherwise, I'm setting this shit aside. That's what's happening there. And here's something interesting to note, guys and gals. This is something I recently found out. Okay, so Millennium Silver Eagle here, 2000 dated, sunshine minting. Did you know that there's also a sunshine mining 2000 dated round that exists? And did you know there's also a 1999 dated sunshine mining round that exists? So that is when they transitioned, man. That's when they transitioned. Makes sense? That's pretty cool. Anybody need a 5 ounce sunshine mining factory sealed bar? Or not really? 1980 is, you want a 1980? You want this one? Well, the reason I have these together in a Ziploc bag here is because both of these serial numbers are damn close, man. Check this out. So I want to sell these together as a set. Because how cool is this, man? Check it out. Let me show you. Isn't that amazing? Look how blurry it is. No. I'll sell it as a set if you want to buy it as a set. But I'm going to charge you $69 a piece. Because that's my favorite number. And that's what I want to see them go for. But let me show you the set first. Because they're not sequential. Isn't this amazing how blurry it is? I'm really trying my best, man. I'm really trying my best. There we go. 582. It's a Logitech something. Logitech, I forget what it's called. I was gonna name a Volvo model, like an XC90, but I'm pretty sure that's a Volvo model. 5822, 5824 of 25,000. I know, if I use my iPhone and I do a 5-hour stream, which I do, my iPhone will melt, bro. 120 for both, 130 for both. 130 for both. Sometimes I have unexpected. All my streams are freaking off the cuff streams, man. So I'm really, every time I do streams, I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna schedule my streams, and then I just And then I just go on like 5 minutes before announcing it. I don't know. I'm an idiot. What can I say? Alright, bro. Do you need me to run these as a lot? It never melted. I know. I'm just scared, man. I'm scared. I should use my phone maybe. I don't know. Run them separately? Is that cool? 65 each? Both together? Alright. 130 for the lot. I'll run them together. You're always getting the special sunshine sets from me, man. Every time. You're like, I need my fix, man. I'm freaking Dave Chappelle in me. Alright, here we go. 2X Sunshine Mining 1980 proof serialized 1 ounce round silver rounds with close cereals. This is like a cool ass set here, man. That's all I gotta say. It is very cool. I'm your sunshine guy. So just give me the extra $5 per round, man. It's still $4 under my cost for my buying now price for these. So it's not unreasonable. All right, here we go. 2 proof rounds, 25K minted each with close cereals. Badass as shit. As far as I can tell, these are the earliest sunshine rounds that exist. Somebody told me that there's something from earlier, so I could be wrong about that. But as far as I know, these are the oldest sunshine rounds that exist. 1980. Proof. All your early variation rounds, 80, 81, 82, I think 83 as well. Serialization on the rim. What's the circa on the undated sunshine? I'm going to say either 80s or 90s, but I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know for sure when, but since it's sunshine mining, I'm gonna say it's 80s or 90s. I just don't know if it's at the tail end of the 90s or the early part of the 80s or somewhere in between. And yeah, exactly. The reason why I love the proof rounds from the first year is they literally say of 25,000. So you can definitively say, even on the COAs, they would say the exact mintage. The only other things that you know the exact mintage on for sunshine mining would be like your proof sets, right? Your proof sets will also tell you the edition of 10,000. So that you know for all the proof items, half ounce, quarter ounce, this little thingamajigger, the 1 ounce, or the 5 ounce, they're all serialized on the rim. And that serial number will match with the COA number here. So 3477 will be etched alongside all of these rounds here. How much is the 2000 sunshine mining round? I think like $50 or something is what I would charge you for that right now, if you wanted it. I have very few of those. We can check it real quick to make sure that's a deal, but yeah, I think $50. Looks more like 45. Let me check. It's a quick check. Sunshine 2000 silver. Ah, man, it's a $57 round right there, my friend. Yeah, so 50's good. You want it for 50, I know you do. Save you $7 off the bay. Plus, you don't gotta pay shipping. Yeah, that's good. You don't have one? You should get one. This one is the sunshine minting one. There's a sunshine mining one out there too. That one's very difficult to find. I think I only have one of those, so I'll give you one of these sunshine minting ones for 50. And that's the same one that's on eBay for 57 or whatever it is. 49, sure, 49. All right, here we go. Alrighty. Need another 5-ounce bar? Nah, probably not, right? You got so many of them. Yeah, at least got a couple of them. You got 3 of them, yeah. You've got probably more than I do. I don't even know if I've got 3 of them. Oh, do you have one of those 1988 dated Sunshine Mining 1-ounce bars? Typically, you'll see these without the date. I think I sold you one of these, right? I sold you one already. Pretty sure. For 88 bucks, probably. Gosh darn it. You have one, okay. Let's put these bad boys away. Christmas round. I kind of want to keep this W.H. Foster bar. That's kind of nice. I got too few of these. Coors Light bar, anybody? This is going to be the 87 dated one. I've got these, the undated ones for cheaper, but these ones I would do for 87 bucks. The undated ones I'd do for about 60. Maybe 55. You think the 5-ounce Sunshine Mining rounds are my favorite? Just expensive. Yeah, those are not common is the problem. So they're super expensive. I wish I could stack those all day long, man. I wish I could stack 10-ounce Sunshine Mining rounds all day long. I wish I could stack 1-pound Sunshine Mining rounds all day long. But alas, that is not possible. Anybody need the MTB 10,000 Mintage Liberty Trade Silver? Produced by Engelhard. Let's just start it at a ridiculous price. 55 bucks. They're going for double that right now almost. On eBay. Cheapest one on eBay is 94. We just checked that like a few moments ago. So this saves you literally 40 bucks off the cheapest eBay price. Alrighty, putting that back in the deep stack. And here we got a very rare variant here, double asterisk. This one I'll probably sell you for about 135 bucks minimum. Very, very uncommon to see them with the double asterisk there. Just run this one for 20 seconds. Alrighty. Anything else people are looking for here, let me know. If not, we can just take a break, maybe be back here later on in the evening or the nighttime. And here we've got a Engelhard 10,000 Mintage fine pebbleback reverse bar here. 10,000 of these produced. We're selling these for 70 bucks. Here it is for 55. No serial number, and you got a fine pebble back there on the reverse. Alright, let's want to run it at 20 bucks off, and that'll be the lowest I go here. These are definitely selling for more than this on eBay auction. Alrighty, I'll put this bad boy away. Alrighty, let's take a look here. Australia, 2-ounce silver poured bar. We'll run this for 200 bones, $100 an ounce. So I looked it up and it says the non-dated Sunshine rounds were late 70s, early 80s. Oh shit. Wow, thanks Jason for letting me know about that. That is great. Great to know. I had a feeling they might be earlier, but I didn't think they would be later, but that's interesting. Maybe they started producing them before they decided they wanted to do dates. Yeah, I like the 5-ounce round for sure. This one right here, 10,000 mintage, produced by Johnson Matthey, Scotiabank. Seal is broken on this one, so just show you the bar.
Teleprompters, selling megaphones for hecklers. Broadcast 80 million versions of the sermon, but I want an indisputable masterpiece before the curtains. Pale Arcadian moon, high definition, flat plasma, IMAX, citywide transfer. Artificial Einstein rosing out the tenement, easing to the Xanadu, let it hammer the tension out. Talking cool, calm, dominant, phenomenal. Monitor face to the wall opposite. UFOs and locusts sing the same old song while the weathermen get retarded as the day is.
This is definitely one of my favorite 10-ounce bars to stack. I really like the 5-ounce Scotiabank bar, actually, though that one's not a low premium bar. That's very low mintage. This one's a little bit lower premium because it's relatively high mintage compared to the others, 10,000 mintage. So there's a decent amount of these out there that you can typically find them for definitely under $50 an ounce, you know. Whereas the other Scotiabank stuff can go for quite a bit more. Here, we'll run this on my 444 repeater. One last time here for anybody who wants it. And you'll get the cracked seal with this as well. Fell out of the seal, but really nice condition. And does anybody have any last minute requests here before we jump ship? We might have possibly a late night session, otherwise maybe an afternoon session tomorrow, maybe both. But in the meantime, if anybody wants anything for the rest of this show, you want to add anything to your cart, let me know. You should also start checking out who else is streaming. Flipping Metals, hell yeah. Flipping Metals always has great stuff going on. Anybody have any last minute requests here? Let me know. How much do you get for the 1 ounce or 10 ounce? 1 ounce or 10 of JM TD Bank bars, you mean? How much do you get for the 1 ounce or 10 ounce JM TD Bank bars? Well, there's a lot of different variations, bro. So my short answer to that question will be, it depends. Yeah. So there's a lot of 1 ounce variations for the TD Bank, a lot. And even a lot of variations for 10 ounce. At least two variations that I'm aware of. So that's the problem. But the 1 ounce, you can expect to pay at least $50 or $60 minimum for the most common 1 ounce TD Bank bar. But the rare ones will definitely be over 100. And then and you can also get some of the thick font ones by TD Bank for under $100 too. And then for the 10 ounce TD Bank, I think you should be able to get those for 50-ish, 50 an ounce-ish, like around 500-ish, maybe a little less. And there's two different types there. You may have to grab one of those Scotiabank 5 ounce rounds sometime soon. Yeah, they're a good price. You know, you can get them around $200. Those 5-ounce Scotiabank rounds. Did you ever sell the JM 1 gram gold? No, I've still got it over here. I put it away, but I can grab it back out. It's over here. I just put that away a second ago, actually. So. Can you do better on the 1982 Statue of Liberty bar 1 ounce? The JM one? Which Liberty comes with the COA? I have some that come with the COA, some bars that come with the COA. And I have some rounds that come in the original holders. They came in blue holders. So let me run this as JM Gold real quick, which I was doing at $191. Not sure if you were cool paying that, but that's the price for that one. Factory sealed, Johnson, Matthey, 1 gram, 9999 fine gold bar. Let me run that first, and then I'll look at the chat. Sorry, I don't have mods. I'll just run this for 20 seconds, just in case you're not that interested. Do I have any Geiger? Yes, I've got plenty of Geiger. You think so? 55 in store. I can run that at 50 for you. That bar? Yeah, I can run the bar, the 1982 bar at 50 for you. Put this gold away. Here's a 1982 bar. I can run that at $5 cheaper than my bin. My bin is already very, very good on that, but I can run it for $5 extra off. The COA, yeah, usually comes with the COA, whether it is JM or Engelhard. They both came with COAs, yeah. And there's a couple different COA types for the Engelhard bars that I'm aware of. And even for JM, I think I've seen a couple different kind of types depending on when the COA was issued, probably with the bar, and who was in charge of the operations or whatever at that time. So let me show you what I mean. So one thing is this: you've got your rounds came in these holders, and even the JM ones came in similar blue holders. So this is without the holder. This is with the holder. With the holder, I'll sell you for like $125. Without the holder, this round rather, I'll sell you for $55. And I just sold this for $75 2 weeks ago. I don't know why I'm selling for $55, but nobody's taking them for $65. Nobody's taking them for $75. So I would give you this one for $55 today. It's $55 start. JM holder won't sell you. I've only got one of those. I typically see the Engelhard ones pop up more. So the JM holder, I've got one, wouldn't sell it to you. See, I've got this JM holder. So this one right here, Engelhard round. Let me run the cheap round first without the holder. If anybody wants that, I'll run it one more time at $55. Here we go. 10K mintage. JM holder, too much. $1,000 or best offer. I'll sell you the Engelhard holder for $125. Now let me get a less toned up one. I really like the toning on this particular one. Yeah. Let's do this one. How much for the JM holder? Do you have a 20 gram or 1 ounce Geiger? If not, what sizes do you have? Yes, I have 1 gram, I have 1 gram, 5 gram, 10 gram, 20 gram, 1 ounce, and 50 gram for Geiger. Can't do 100 on this. Best I can do is knock off an extra $5. Do 120. My buy now on this is 175. So. Oh my God, this is the Engelhard. I meant the JM one. Sorry. Oh. There we go. JM. Sorry, Engelhard. Can't do the JM one. Can you run a 220 and a 1, please? A 1 ounce or 1 gram? And yes, I can. All right. You said you need a 1 ounce, right? 1 ounce, right? Yeah, okay. So 20 gram, I will do that at $40 start, and the 1 ounce I will do at 60, if that's cool. And both of them, I'll get sealed ones for you, if I can, hopefully. Do I have a sealed? Yes, I've got a sealed 1 ounce as well. Yeah, these are going to be your Gen 1. So I don't have the current square-shaped bars, unfortunately. I have the Gen 1 bars. So these ones are going to be rectangle-shaped, no serial. They are factory sealed, but they're old style. Yeah. So I've got these old-style ones in all those sizes I mentioned. 1 gram, 5 gram, 10 gram, and then the 20 gram and 1 ounce, and then 50 gram is the biggest on that size, on that Gen 1 series. For the current gen series, current generation series, they go all the way up to 5 kg. So you can get beast of bars for the serialized squares. But they made only a few different types of these Gen 1 bars. So I'm selling the 20 grammer for 50. So that's why I was saying I'll start it at 40 for you. And then the 1 ouncer I can start at what is the 1 ouncer for? 1 ounce, my price is $69, so I can start that at $60. $2 a gram, pretty good price. And here's the 1 ouncer. Let's run it at 40, you win. Run that whole lot at 40? Okay, alright. Sounds good. Let me just run this at 40 just in case you meant this. I don't think you meant this. No, the lot, right? Yeah. I gotta grab some more stackers, bro. Replenish the stack here, but give me a moment and we can do that. And did you want to add any of those flat ones at all? A couple of those at 65 or not really? Yeah, I tried to grab some out of separate baggies, so it should be a little variety there. And here's the 1 ouncer for the person who was asking for the Geigers. If you want this, I can run this at 60 for you. Just run that once, and then we'll set up that lot for you. Yes to a couple of the flat ones, or? All right, no worries, no worries. Okay, no problem. Yeah, think about it. Yeah. They're a little bit higher premium, maybe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. we're back. All right, 2025 USA. Okay. All right, Fiending coins. Give me a follow on the socials. Wouldn't be mad about it at all. Excuse me. USVI 2s are the flat ones, right? I forget all the time. Sorry, give me a second here, man. Sounds good, bro. Yeah. Let me just change this up a little bit here. So that's 33, and you only want 4 Hoffmans, right? 4 Hoffmans. And you want 8 of those flat stackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second, bud. Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me grab a few more of these. Alright. So you want 8 of those. Okay. 4 Hoffman and Hoffman Unicorn rounds, 33 USVI Ingot Company rounds, bars, and 8 flat bars. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If anybody has any last minute requests, this is likely going to be the last sale of the day here, folks. 5, 5, got 3 of these saved for later. going to be 33 USVI Ingot Company stackers. 1981 dated. And then it's going to be 8 of these rarer variants, the flat stackers. And then on top of that, we're also going to have 4 of these Hoffman and Hoffmans thrown in there. And there we go. Appreciate you. A nice little lot there. Run me 1 or 2 of the A mark together next? Sure. Can do. Grab a couple more of those. The cheap ones, yeah, we'll grab some of the cheap ones for you.
There is a hole in front of the shovel in front of the brawn. 6 billion gorillas for whom the grave's yawn. Each within his view the shades to choose his tool of trade. Dueling blades to cue the cruel charade and fuel the flames. You would clue the crew into the civil. Just get the food and land like you the man and flew the coop over the pickles. Dash back, flash with a compassion and non-belief. Happening an avalanche, jagged and inadequacies, and I will stop the violence more than I was fine.
Alrighty, and taken down by Scrooge. Here's 40 per bar on the stackers and the Hoffmans, and then 65 per bar on the 1 ouncers on the flat ones. I feel like I'm playing poker and Scrooge just won a hand and I'm shipping this all to Scrooge now. No, I'm just kidding. Nice buy there, Scrooge. Appreciate ya. Yeah, he won a scratch off recently. He's cashing in now, man. Right, nice pickup there, Scrooge. Appreciate you. What do I want? Bonus season, baby. What do you want for the 1986 5-ounce MTB Liberty? What do you want? I know those are people are asking what some crazy shit like $400 or $500 for that bar. What are you looking to pay for that bad boy? I can definitely do less than less than 400 for sure. Definitely. Can I do less than 300? Probably not. Maybe like, let me see how many of those I have first of all. For Engelhard one or a JM? Engelhard, maybe 325. Yeah, 325. Let's do it. Let me see if I can find one first. And let me first run these 2 stackers for Speg. You want me to run these together, Speg, or do you want me to run them separate? Does it matter? Together? Alright, let's do it. 2X USVI Ingot Company 1981 A Mark Stacker 1 ounce silver bars. I feel like I call that something else each time, but it's hard to remember. It's a lot of words. It's a word salad. That's what I wanted to say. Alright, here we go. Let's just run these for 15 seconds so hopefully you don't get bit up too bad. Or bathtub, we'll see. Filling a treasure chest, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Bathtub will be tough. Can I do 275? Cannot get anywhere close to 275. I can do 325, man. Can do 325. Let me first see if I have duplicates and feel comfortable even selling one. I think I should. Let's find out. Step 1, find bar available. Available bar. Alright, here we go. What are we doing here? 5 ounce Liberty. Do I have this on my buy it nows here? It's there. My site is $325. Here it's $330. It's a good price, man. Now you're like, damn, if that's the price, I need a better deal. He's like, his price can't be the best price, can it? Alright, man, have a good one, Scrooge. Alright, man. What are we doing here? You know what I do usually here on the lives. I give an extra 20 bucks off of these expensive items, right? So we cool at 303 start, 303 bucks. This is 7,500 minted Engelhard bar here. Let's go ahead and start it at 303. 5 ounces, 5 troy ounces of silver. Only 7,500 of these made. Cheapest on eBay is like $400 or $500 bucks. So it's a great price. Engelhard, 7,500 minted, Liberty Trade silver bar. You do not see these too often. Right now, if we looked on eBay, cheapest is at least $400 bucks. I'll check for you right now. Liberty Engelhard silver bar, 5 ounce. $385 plus $5.99 shipping. That's how much these are going for right now. Literally 390 bucks. So 303 is a great price. They'll do that after the first. All right. Well, hopefully nobody takes it from you. If somebody takes it from you, can't guarantee that. But if this one's still available, thumbs up. $390 on eBay right now for this bar. So this will give you a $85 discount off the cheapest eBay price. $85 off if anybody wants it. Alrighty, back in the deep stack it goes. And if anybody needs just a nice 10 ouncer, a nice cheap 10 ouncer, but but I'm being good. I got you. I've got 10 ounce Engelhards too. So this one's 725,000 vintage, and this is 50,000 vintage. Maybe another show, no problem. I will run this at. What does somebody want to pay for a 10 ounce 10 ounce JM bar? Let's start with that. $725,000 vintage, $299. Somebody wants to pay below spot. Anybody else want to pay anything more than that? Will anybody bid if I started at $299? I mean, I obviously paid more than $299, so selling it at $299 is a bit of a risk there. For me. Not for you. Anybody else in the market to bid on this, or not really? If nobody else is going to bid, I'm definitely not going to start it at spot price. But anybody want to bid, or not really? You'd bid? At spot price? Spot, what is spot? Like 31 bucks? 2.99 is a bit low, but 31, like 30... No, it's 6 JM on the reverse, so 725,000 minted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3064. Okay. 3064. So like I'd have to start at like 307 or something.
Tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do? Now what's next? Caught up in the middle, my life's a thrill. Don't let it get you. It's gonna be evil, but it's the hustle that gets us richer. Pull up to my people making money. I can see the struggle. Avoid all trouble. Beware the devil. Continue struggling. Cause nothing's impossible. If there's a will, there's a way. Keep your mind on the official business. You can be paid. And it's been this way from the cradle to the grave. We get paid. My niggas do this every fucking day. We parlay through politics and conversation. This information to my thug niggas.
Killer deal for a nice vintage 10-ounce Johnson Matthey bar here. Now this will be the most common Johnson Matthey bar that you will ever see, but it's in nice pristine condition. It is a nice vintage 10-ouncer, so getting it at around spot price is a killer deal. Random design Johnson Matthey bars go for about $340, $350, and you won't know the condition. Here you can see it's a gorgeous condition 10-ounce bar. So you're still saving yourself like 30, 40 bucks off the cheapest eBay price on this, I think. Very good price. And Michael taking it down for a killer price. Very nice pickup there. And here we got a 50,000 mintage, significantly rarer than that last bar. 50K mintage, Engelhard, chunky. Chunky pebbleback. So if anybody's interested in this, we can run this as well.
Tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do? What's next?
Let me go ahead and add it to the Buy It Now store because I apparently sold one recently and have to add it back to the store. So let me do that. Bear with me.
Tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do? What's next? I often wonder if the ways of the day ever change. Now it's like the summer days in the rain. We gained so much and held on through stormy weather.
You're very welcome, Michael. Very good pickup. That's literally cheaper than I bought it for. I just picked that up for what is it? For $334.80. So really good pickup there. Okay, here we go. 50,000 mintage chunker. What do I need to start this at? What do people want this for? This is way rarer than the last bar. It's like 14 times rarer than the last bar. What should I start this bad boy at? You let me know. What am I supposed to do? Fuck it. Oh my gosh, bucket. Okay. Bucket, fuck it. 50,000 mintage here. Super clean bar. Chunky McChunkerson.
Remember, if you spit in the sky, they're gonna drop in your fucking eye. disrespect in any aspect, cause you're gonna be a fucking suspect. Bring it! Yes, I just a chill, you know what I mean? Love the youth, them real. Catch this.
Oh my goodness. Unexpected purchases happen sometimes on Whatnot. It's true. I do it a lot. I've been doing it a lot lately. I don't have a Bill of Rights, Rolo. I wish I could. It's almost like a funny thing to ask me that because it's so rare. I don't even have one for myself. I can give you another 5-ounce Swiss of America Rolo, but no Bill of Rights, unfortunately. I've got both. Eagle, obviously, I'll be charging quite a bit more than the Patriot. But I do have an Eagle for you, and I can give you a great price on it if you want. Probably charge you like, I don't know. I think they're what are they going for right now? I don't know what they're going for, but I could probably give you an Eagle for like $335. Alrighty, and BMP taking this one down for a killer price. Just literally sold one of these a few days ago for $365. So great pickup there, my friend. I don't have a 1/4-ounce Eagles, unfortunately. I've got 1/4-ounce Prospectors, but no 1/4-ounce Eagles. Yeah, no worries. Let me know. Here's a 1/4-ounce Prospector, which is not the same thing at all. How much do I have on the Prospectors? Prospector, I would start at my favorite number to start things at, 69 for the 1/4-ounce. I can run that for 30 seconds here. I think they're going for about $100 right now on eBay, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry for the blur. Sorry for the blur. Doing my best here and it's failing. Maybe after the auction is done I can show you what this looks like. Sorry. There we go. There we go. And there's the front. Woo! That is so blurry. I hate the blur. It hurts my eyes. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I think somebody was asking about the 10th ounce earlier today, so we can run one of those. Those are going apparently for $100 right now on eBay, so started at half price, which is what I've been selling them for lately. Your sticker is on your Pelican for your tour with Jelly Roll. Hell yeah. Who's Jelly Roll? Who's Jelly Roll? Why don't I know who Jelly Roll is? I feel like I should know who Jelly Roll is. A fat guy with tattoos. Googling. Wow, I'm gonna have to check. Oh! I think I know who Jelly Roll is. I gotta Google him real quick. Why are you touring with Jelly Roll? Are you his tour person? Oh, he's a rapper and singer. Oh, dude, I know who Jelly Roll is. Hell yeah, man. That's your gig lighting tech. Hell yeah. He was a rapper before. He slimmed down. Okay. Here's a Hoffman and Hoffman. One ounce of silver here. And Brian Aram taking the Hoffman for $1. Congrats, man. Let's let everybody bask in the glory of your win there. Is everybody just sleeping, being mean as hell to me? What's going on here? Is this real, people? That was a $1 ounce. Wouldn't take your bid. Oh my goodness. Give me a follow, guys. At least give me a follow. At least let me run a freebie. Let me get a tip for that if possible. First time I'm going to ask for tips. Unreal, man. Hop in the freebie, guys. We got a sticker available. Nice pickup there, my friend. Unreal. That was crazy. I'm sad. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Super duper much. Here we go. 10,000 mintage. Engelhard. MTB Liberty Trade silver round. Let's bid this up early for me, please. That one hurt. That last one hurt. This one I just sold less than 2 weeks ago for $75. You can't find it for less than $95 on eBay. And the outcome of this auction will determine if I keep going or if I just raid somebody else and call it a day. Appreciate everybody who tuned in today. It's been a fun one. But I am demoralized now. Whoopsie daisy, $100 round right here, guys and gals. At least we gotta breach 50 here for me to not be depressed. You got the E for Engelhard on the back, and this one produced in 1985, 10K mintage. The 1986 dated will be 5K mintage, twice as rare as this one. And if you want, I can run one of the 1986s as well. If this breaks 50, I'll buck and chuck a 1986. If not, I'll keep it for myself. Oh, we did end up breaching 50 bucks. It looks like I'm going to have to buck and chuck a twice as rare 5K mintage variation on this too. Wow. Bidding it up just so I can become bankrupt. All right, let's grab a 1986. And buck and chuck that as well. Why the heck not? Here it is. And these selling for about the same price, about 100 bucks they're going for on eBay, 95 to 100 bucks. All right, guys and gals, $94 is my buy it now price, and that is not an inflated buy it now price. That's what they're going for, baby. Here we go. And good morning, good evening, George. A $95 round here, bucked and chucked. Let's go. And one of these, I actually sold one of these recently for 85 bucks. So 95 is what people are asking for, 85 is what they're selling for. So do with that information what you will. These are the facts of life. $95 round here going for 60 bucks. $35 away from the cheapest eBay price. Still some room here if you're a reseller or if you're a collector looking to add one of these to your stack. Great price. Alrighty, BMT taking that one down for cheap as well. We got that same 1986 round here in the original packaging, in the original holder, the blue holder. So the 5K vintage round in the blue holder. Pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie. Let's see who wins this freebie first. This is the freebie I'm giving out to Silver Snipes because I'm super pissed that I sold an ounce of silver for $1. That's me aggressively giving back to the community. Can I buck and chuck this? I can 101 chuck this. 101 and chuck this. So let's do that. 101 and chuck. And I'm gonna give myself some time because I need it. Somebody takes this, I lose money at 101. And these actually go for more than this. This is a killer deal if you want this. Anybody into Geiger stuff? Do anybody want some Gen 1 Geigers? Or not really? And Daco about to snipe this one here for cheap. Oh yeah, baby. Killer deal right there, bro. That was a good get. Everybody, you gotta let me know what you want, my friends. 125, bro. I'll be right back. You could be a black man and lose all your soul. You could be white and blue, but don't crack the road. See, my shit is universal. If you got knowledge of all of death myself. See, there's no one else who could drop it on the angle. They're cute at that. So do that, do that, do that, that. Come on, do that, do that, do that, that. Do that, do that, do that, that. I'm bugging out, but let me get back to the wetting niggas. So run and tell the others, cause we are the brothers. I learned how to build bikes in my workshop class. So give me the sword and let's not make it the last. Okay, we are back. Can I have a sticker too? Yes, you can. Can we do some 1 or 5 gram JM? Sure. You want a 1 ounce New York Bank round? Yeah. Can we do some 1 or 5 gram JMs? He wants a toner I've got, which is the only super nice toner I've got, which I'm happy to sell at 125. 1 or 5 gram JM silver. Yeah, let's do that. Here's 4 of them. 10K mintage, 1 grammers. All right, here we go. Come on.
Put down more hits than mafioso Mick. And lucky Luciano about the same soprano. I know the way you feel. And baby brother, we gon' keep it on the real. Just see what you roll up. And amazing. We poppin' on Cuba, so it might get dangerous. Now when it isn't, you can sit on Bizak. And let the biz out, ride the truth.
I don't know, man. I've sold like over 5 grand worth of shit, so it's obviously not too pricey for everybody. But this is $20 below my buying now price. I'm just trying to cut straight to the chase and give you the best possible deal here, and that's 44 bucks. My buying now price is 64. So if you were to buy this at my buying now price, it would be 64. If you went to go buy this right now on eBay, you'd pay 65. So I mean, it's expensive in your opinion, I guess, but maybe you just have really, really low standards. Like you really need some things that melt or something. Like the market value for this is 65 bucks. My price is 64, and I'm starting it at 44, and now you're asking me for another $4 off. Like that $4 is my margin, bro. And I just sold an ounce of silver at 1 ounce. You didn't even bid that up. Where were you on that, man? Why ain't you helping me out on those types of things? And why aren't you grabbing those? An ounce of silver, a Hoffman for $1, bro? You should have gotten that. Here we go. Let me run it one more time at 44. That's 20 bucks off. And you asked for this too, so I'm giving you exactly what you asked for. It's like a request type dealie. Yeah, we'll just run it for 20 seconds. And I got 4 of them here if you want to do 4 at 44 each. Let me just put them away.
Anybody in the house remember when it wasn't no Snoop Dogg? Wasn't no rappers hollering about LBC. Am I tripping, y'all? Now, when I grow up, I wanna be like Snoop.
Alrighty, and somebody was asking about the Geigers earlier, but then they passed on them. Here's a 20 gram Geiger. Let's start this at 10 bucks off.
Scales and jets, success before death. No one in my clique fails as we build with the Almighty Father lead. Ex-Satan to give our people what they need. And it ain't no.
I'm sorry for the blur there.
Cause you can leave your worries for his side. But I'm gonna get back to the grid side. Snoop Deal, Double G, coming back from mid-side. And I'm
Alrighty. Put these bad boys away. And this is the 50-gram beast for anybody who's interested in purchasing one of these. This is the largest denomination Geiger bar they made for the Gen 1 series. And we're selling these for $220. I'll start this at $125 if anybody wants it. Just run it for 20 seconds, so we're not sitting here all day. Oh, and I never actually showed anybody the 1 gram and the 5 gram. Those are my favorites. I guess I should run one of those, one of each of those. Those are the most accessible. You have a couple 5-ounce Engelhard maple. Do I have a 5-ounce Engelhard maple? I think I might not. That's extremely rare. I think I might not even have one of those. Nah, man, I can't do that, bro. Can't do that. Can't do that gold deal. Yeah, it's a mintage of 100, right? Yeah, I don't have that one. I always see them. If I ever see them, they're always posted at like $1,500, $2,000, some ridiculous shit like that. So I don't think I've ever been able to purchase one, unfortunately. I have a 10-ounce maple, which is also extremely difficult to get. But the 5-ounce is even harder, I think, personally. Alright, let's run this 1 gram Geiger first. Just for reference, Silver Snipes, that bulk price you're asking me for on both of those bars, it's $50 away from where I need to be. 50. So it's not even close, bro. I can't even counter it because you're just gonna say no. So you're $50 away from where I need to be. So it's not even close, bro. So it's not that I'm low, it's just that you're too low. It's too low, bro. That offer is way too low for me. Alright, here we go. Starting this at half price, the 1 grammer. Factory sealed. Just $1 above my cost on these, and we're selling these for $22. That's about what they're going for as well. Alrighty, and then the 5 grammer is going to be a better value for sure. It's 5 times more silver and just $4 more. So much better value on the 5 grammer. And $15 is going to be $10 off of our buy now price. So here it is. If anybody wants it, we're selling these for $25. Nice little chunker here. And it's still in the original factory seal as well. Alrighty, folks. Put these back. And anybody have any last minute requests? Any last minute requests? We'll go ahead and run one of these 1 grammers at 40 like Silver Snipes wants to. Just one. Hopefully you're here, my friend. And here we go. 4121. Cool serial. Alrighty, and taken down. No competition. And I will sell you the rest of these leading up to my price that I actually wanted to pay. If you want to inch yourself up a little bit, here it is for 41. This one. And I'll run 2 more like this. The next one I'll run at 42. Ooh, that's a cool serial number, 4414. A lot of 4s. And glad to be keeping this one. That's a cool serial number for sure. Nice. Cool. And I'm not sure if anybody is in the market for a half-ounce Prospector, but I have not run a half-ounce Prospector, and I have sold a 10th ounce and a quarter-ounce Prospector, so I feel like I should just run one of these before I log off. And if anybody has any other requests, please let me know. Otherwise, I might be back this evening. Sorry, late tonight. If not, I might be back tomorrow. Who the hell knows when I'll be back? I might never be back. Alright, here we go. We'll run this at 95. And that's the lowest I go on this bad boy. Because that's my break even. Half-ounce Prospector here for those who can't see it, including myself. Sorry for the blur. There we go. And nobody took it anyways. Alright, cool. Anybody want the Geiger? The Geiger sets? No. Nobody wants that shit. Anybody want a killer deal on some crazy, awesome thing? Before we peace out? What's the item that you're really dying to just add that something is preventing you from adding it? What is it? Any nice 1-ounce toners for me? Pretty sure I got this from you. It's so nice. I'm pretty sure I bought this from you though. 10-ounce JM Liberty Round killer deal. Nah, I can't give a killer deal on the JM Liberty Round. I can give you a killer deal on the OM 1986 round, but on the 10-ounce JM round, I can't give you a good deal. I can give you something similar. No, you've already got one. Damn. These collectors these days, man. Only stacking one. What happened to stacking duplicates, man? All the OG stackers, man, they're nothing like you. One-off collector ass. I'm just kidding. All these OG stackers that I buy from, man, they are freaking degens, bro. They're calculated fucking stackers, man. They want freaking all of everything that they stack. Nowadays, these little youngins, man, they're just stacking one of everything. Oh, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Everybody's got their own style. JM 10-ounce Liberty deal, man. I can't. Not on a round. I can give you a 10-ounce JM bar deal, maybe, but not on a 10-ounce JM round. 50 gram or 250 gram Engelhard. No. I don't have anything like that. You want to see my large Liberty round? Liberty bar? higher standard on sale? Do I have a 100-ounce Liberty Bar? I don't have a 100-ounce Liberty Bar. I wish I did. Those are so badass. And I do believe JM and Engelhard both made them, if I'm not mistaken. And they're all badass. But I don't have any, unfortunately. They do exist, though. I'm not gonna sell you this 10-ounce bar for cheap. It's the only one I can find. It might be my only one I have, and the serial number is the tits, bro. I'm very attached to the serial number. 14414. It's got a date. Yep, this one's got a date. One moment.
Captain of the poets, I'm the number 7 hit. Licks, boy, when your backside. Licks, boy, when your backside. Listen to the beta shot, eat, let's it glide. Hit the everybody, weapons on my side. Even in filth of the lingo, then I got a gringo. We got mics for the window. Who can rhyme when you ask?
Okay.
Short, dark, plus his voice is fast.
1 for the trouble, 2 for the bass. You know the style trick, it's time to flip this. I like my beats hard like 2 day old shit. Steady eating booty and
What, like this?
my man, I'll be sure he's in effect mode. Used to have a crush on doing for men both. It's not like Honey Dip will wanna get with me, but just in case I own my condoms, then TMC. Now the formula is this, me tipping Ali. For those who can't count me, go.
Toned up as fuck.
Big up is who I be. Brothers find
Look at that shit.
Some others try to diss with Malik. You see him bitching me, not care about them BBMC.
No date. You will never find this. You'll never find this. Don't underplay this. Don't be like, hey, nice, bro. I'll wait for the next one to pop up. There's no next one that's gonna pop up. Yeah, tell me how much, bro. Let's see what my date. Let's see what my price is on the undated JM bar. I bet you it's not even on here. Oh, I've got it here. $9.75 is my buy now price. It's here on the store. $9.75. Gag! Oh my gosh! Gag! Less than $100 an ounce, bro. Killer deal. I paid $1,000 an ounce for a 1 ounce bar. Your wife is the real killer, man. All right, where do we need to be at? $9.75, of course. That's my. Hey, I don't want to sell this buy-in now price. So what's your offer? I started. Hey, man, I told you my existing buy-in now price. It's $9.75. It's not that it's unreasonable. It's that you don't want to pay it, which I understand. I wouldn't pay $9.75 for this bar either. This price to not sell for sure. So you tell me, what do you want to pay for it? I've got it available here. We'll pin it to the thing so everybody knows what we're bidding on here. What's reasonable? I don't know. You tell me what's reasonable, because I don't know what's reasonable. I couldn't even tell you a comp on this, because literally there's no comps. Normally I can rattle off the comps. I don't have any comps for this. 45 per ounce is not reasonable, bro. That's sometimes what the 82 bars are going for, truthfully. On any month of the year, an 82 dated bar could be going for 450 easily. Right now they might be going for 400. That could easily jump up to 450 tomorrow, or next week. I mean, what are they going for right now? The 82 dated Johnson Matthey 1982 400. 400 is a great price. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good price. But then after that, after those two $400 bars sell, $450, $999 is going to be the cheapest for a dated bar. So 450 is not really reasonable, bro, because that's dang near what they're going for. You got a couple super shitty condition ones, which will sell pretty quickly at 400 or best offer. And then after that, they're going for 460 for the dated ones. And that's only one of them. You know, that's only one of them. After that, it jumps up to 478. So I mean, I guess my point is that for an undated JM bar, that's not even close to a reasonable price. I don't see any undated ones at all. Yeah, they don't have any. And they don't pop up ever either. And what's interesting is that you got your MA, your Metal Arts bars. I'm not sure if you know about these, but these actually came out before the Johnson Matthey one. So I think the way it went is that MA started, then JM took over with the undated bar, then they moved on with the dated bar, and then Engelhard took over with the 86 dated bar. Makes sense? So I think that was the order of operations there. And what's interesting is that both of these MA and old school undated JM bars, they're much fatter. See? Look at that. So that's how you can easily just quickly identify the JM dated versus undated. Way fatter. The MA I'll give you for cheaper. Let me see what the oldest Liberty bar I'm selling for. I think my bin price on that is $5 something, $5.95. Let me see what those are going for. Maybe there's a cheaper one. Metal Arts MTV 10-ounce silver bar. Might be hard to find these. People don't really know what they're selling. Yeah, this you can find for $465 right now. This exact bar, the MA one, and this is actually older than these ones. This is actually a cool bar to have an example of as well. And right now the price is pretty damn good on them. $465, you can buy one on eBay right now. So I give you this for $45. Got the E for $365. You got the dated, the Engelhard for $360. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Very good deal. Because people try to price gouge on the Engelhard ones, actually. At LCS, nice. That's a good price. They gave you a fair price. Usually people get shit cheaper at the LCS, but they probably knew it was worth something, but that's still a very fair price. So if you want this at $450, the MA one, we can do that. Really cool serial number here too. It's a repeater, 1771. Really nice. You'll do a bundle after the first? Okay, sounds good. And if anybody has any last minute requests, please let me know. I've got other 10-ounce bars outside of the Liberties. Some of them did not get sold, so if anybody wants some of the bars that didn't sell, let me know. I can pull those back out for you. For this same price, I can also sell you a Scotiabank 10,000 Mintage Johnson Matthey bar, which I've got right here. And I have not run the partial X8 error bar yet, so let me just run that real quick. I'm quite positive nobody will take this, but we might as well try. And I'll just run this for 20 seconds because I'm quite sure nobody's going to want this. But for those who know what it is, maybe you will. All right, everybody. Appreciate everybody who tuned in. It's been a fun one. And please do give me a follow on my socials. I'll try to be back here late tonight if I can. But if not, don't forget to give me a follow so you know when I go on next. And I was going to raid Flippin' Metals, but he's not live anymore, so we got to find somebody else to raid. And that's what we're going to be doing right now.